Testing 1 2 3. Champs, what's going down from the underground? We are coming to you live on day 344. Coming to you some more, you heard me. Winning from within, health, wealth, peace, prosperity. All good things coming to us, coming through us, you heard me. Straight up! Hope everyone's doing well today, champs. I know I am. What's going on, Cam? What's going down from the underground, champs? We are coming to you live. We are just starting up the stream. You know what I mean. Rocking and rolling. You know, had a great day. How was Father's Day, man? It was great, bro. Appreciate you asking, dog. I don't know if you're a father, but what about you? How was your Father's Day? What's going on with the champs today? What's going on with everybody? We got to get warmed up, champs. Since we're just starting up the stream, you heard me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. FYP Overwatch on YouTube, Kick, the Purple app, and on TikTok. Let's do it live, champs. Let's hit up the range. Let's get some shots in. We gotta get warmed up. Spend some time with my dad. That's what's up, bro. Yep. That's what's up. A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. That's what's up. You hit Masters 1? That's what's up, yeah. Yeah, you on your way to GM. Yeah, I've seen how you play. I think, you know, if you can stay consistent, I think you can definitely hit it for sure. The key is just consistently, you know what I mean, going off. That's the key. I've seen you make some big plays. All right, champs, we're coming to you live. Appreciate the likes. Let's get some shots up. We gotta get warmed up here. FYP Overwatch, you heard me. We're gonna Overwatch tonight. Let's get it live. Right. Let's go, chance. We're not warmed up. It's gonna take us a while, but we're just going straight out there, you heard me? We're going straight out there. Straight up! We're going straight out there. What's going on, Ken? What's going down? What's going down? How you doing? What's going down? How's your night going? What's going down? First match of the night. Let's see how it goes. You heard me. Still learning? Yeah, it ain't no worries. You're doing good. It's just a game. Good, man. My day's been well, bro. Had a great day today, man. Appreciate you asking. Now we coming to you live. Now we coming to you live, you heard me. Now we coming to you live. Trying to get warmed up. First match of the night. Seeing if we can get some dubs in the club. Winning from within. You know how we do it. Okay. We in here. We in here. Ain't no worries, brother. It's just a game, but I appreciate it. The only thing I'm concerned about here, man, that we become the best version of ourselves and win in life. You hear me? That's the only thing. It's just a game. You know, you win some, you lose some. We play for fun. You know what I mean? It ain't no... Game's 10 years old, man. Ain't nothing special about it. I just like to combat, so... It is what it is. We can hit bronze tonight for all I care. Alright, champs. Let's do it live, you heard me? Yeah, a lot of people, I think that's the problem with this game. A lot of people take this game too serious. You see what I'm saying? They get caught. It's not like their job. Just, you're not getting paid. You know what I mean? You're not getting paid for it. It's just a game. You know, have fun, play your best, and that's all you can do. What's the rank right now? Styrofoam 5. What's going on? I don't know who Dot is. You changed your name, so I don't know who you are. Y'all be changing your names and expecting me to know who y'all are, so I don't know. Alright, champs. We got a few bands here. I didn't get a chance to play with what's his name? It's the first game, so I haven't had a chance to play with anybody. Looking fly, appreciate it, Nan. Oh, Shahali, what's up, Shaw? Yeah, I didn't even know. Y'all be changing your names and don't be, you know, I'm like, you know, I ain't psychic. What's going down? What's going down? Alright, Chance. First match of the night. We're going to have to get warmed up. Appreciate the 1K. What are we running here? You know, it seems like Mizuki's very popular. Every game I have a Mizuki in. I got a Mizuki in every game. Yup. That's all it should be. You know what I'm saying? Every game I play, I'm playing for fun and can always get better. You know what I mean? So for me, that's all I try to do. Oh, Adam hook too. Good hook from Hog, but I had a Doom hook. I'm finna go to YouTube for sure. Story was funny. Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, bro was winning from within, man. Bro was winning from within. For real. They're getting rolled. I didn't even do nothing. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, I'm hella cold right now. big hook. Queen just ran past the ult. Oh. Hey, for sure. Yup, we'll see you, Cam. What is happening here? Wow. That was... They flanked us or what? I don't know. That was kind of weird. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Wow. How did we lose that? I don't know. I don't know how we lost. They just kind of cooked us. I'm not warmed up either, though, so we got to get warmed up here. Yeah, we were doing really good, and then we just fell apart. Appreciate the share. What's going down? Masters 3, boys, GM 5. User, are you following me? I don't know. I mean, your name is just user, so I don't only play with followers. And your boy would have to be a follower too. You would be able, if you are following, you could play, but if you want to run, you would both have to be followers. Looks like we're going to get cooked here. You've been followed. All right, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. You know, your name's just user and a bunch of numbers, right? So there's just no way for me to know. Are we following each other on Xbox already? Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? We just got cooked out here. Problem is, I'm not going off. That's the problem. big hook. Big pick. It's 2 big picks. Wish we had a little more damage though. I tried to push her off the edge, it didn't work. I'm getting flanked. Yeah, I don't know where my team is at, bro. We got a Tracer here and a Torb and a Bash, so now we're running triple DPS and we're not killing nothing. So you can't go triple DPS and not kill nothing. What's your name on Xbox? That's garbage how he can deflect my shots from behind. It's stupid. Yeah, we're losing all of our battles, man. Yeah. Why is it 3 PS? I don't get it. Yeah, I just started the stream, brother. I just turned. I mean, this is my first match. Muscle. What's your rank and what's your role? What role do you play? Yeah, I don't know why we're running 3 DPS here, champs. Yup, for sure. Yeah, type in the chat when you go on YouTube, like K-Slick. Support. Like I said, he can't play with us. So you're duo queuing, we're not playing. If he's not following, he ain't playing. That's the rule. I only play with followers. There's no exceptions to that. You should be okay though if you're already playing with the GM. Yeah, we didn't deserve to win that. We had a really strong start and then we just fell apart. We had a strong start. We went 3 DPS. I don't know why we did that. Can't win like that. Can't do it. He's been following. That's who I say in the stream. Well, like I said, he got to be in here, right? I got to see him myself. I don't take people's words for nothing. You know what I mean? I got to see the person myself because that's just how I do it, right? All right, now. Oh, and we got to be at 5K likes. So we're at 1.9K like on TikTok. In order for people on TikTok to play, we got to be at 5K likes. Why? Because that helps get the stream out. Helps share the algorithm. I know you share the streams all the time, which I appreciate. But we got to be at 5K likes. Your friend has to be in the stream as well. They got to be actively in the stream for me to play with them. If you're not actively in the stream, I'm not playing with you. All right. Second match of the night, champs. I'm very stone cold right now. We got to get warmed up for sure. I mean, we ain't winning nothing tonight, champs. You know what I'm saying? Being this cold, we ain't winning nothing. So we got to get warmed up. Yeah, it ain't no worse. Yeah, he has to speak for himself. Yeah, if he went in from within, he got to speak for himself, man. All right, let's do it live. Yeah, ain't no worries. Yeah. Yup. Alright, champs. While this queue is waiting, I'll be back.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Three tanks banned. Maga, Risk, Diva. I really don't like starting off with Hog, man, but we'll have to play him and make it happen. It's actually a good map for him anyway. How do we have a diamond? What is this, a diamond 3? Oh. Alright. Let's see what happens. See what happens, champs. Appreciate the likes, guys. It's a big pick by Hanzo. He took Winston out already. That's garbage. I don't know how that hit me. Uh-oh. Appreciate the heals. What up, Kadar? What's going down? How you doing? It's your first time in the stream. We're all about positivity, become the best version of ourselves. Hit the follow button on YouTube if you're all about the positivity and community. What's going down? It's a big old. Moria got away. Damn. Moria got away. These guys are going every tank that they can. They switched tank 3 times in the last few seconds that we've been playing. K Slick, what's going down, K Slick? What's going down? Big pick from Hanzi. He got Shatter coming up. Be careful. Dang. Yeah, you can't kill nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry, we didn't read off the whole thing. Yeah, we gotta turn up. One reason why I hate playing Hog too, man, it's hard to hit people with them like Farah and stuff like that. Appreciate the likes. I know he's got a hammer down. Hog is so slow without my speed boost. That's why we need our freaking bashing. Why are you bashing right now? Wish we had some hit scans for this Farah, man. Yeah, we have Tor, but I mean, technically Bastion does have a hit scan, but out of turret. But he ain't using it. Let's watch out for Ron. Good pick. Good pick on Ron. Good pick on Fair. Get her out. Get her out. Where'd she go? Damn. She got away. She's up there. Get her, Mercy. Get her. There you go. Why hasn't he shattered? Oh, no. Why hasn't he shattered? I don't know. I'm not going to try to sit there in his face and find out. He might be looking for the right moment. Good hold, good hold, good hold. Charlie, welcome in to the Win From Within family. All about positivity here, becoming the best version of ourselves. What's going down from the underground? If you're feeling the channel, follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm also on Kick at Win From Within Streams, and I am on the Purple app as well, Win From Within _ It's going down from the underground. What's up, Cam? Starting to get a little bit warmed up here, champs. Only the second game of the night. I really don't like starting off in such a high rank. You know, when I don't warm up, somebody can say you can run quick play. No, I don't do that, champ. We go straight to the competition. Straight up. You know, we go straight there and we get bodied live.
Flawless victory.
So that's it. Let's see what happens. This was a pretty good match. This was a good team. Domino was really good here. I don't know why they couldn't crack through her, but hey, I'm not going to ask no questions. My man Revelation, my man Overwatch. What's going on, Overwatch? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? How you been? Got our man Overwatch in the building. Appreciate the likes. Man, it was a blessing, bro. Thanks for asking. It was a blessing. We had a wonderful day. Had a wonderful day today, you heard me? So, appreciate you asking, champ. Yeah, it was a blessing, man. It was great. You know. What about you, bro? How you been? I ain't seen you in a few days. How you doing? What's going on? How you doing? I know life be lifing, you heard, man. I know life be lifing. They got Anna. I'm surprised they didn't play Anna sooner. We back live. 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 Yeah, Zarya and the Hog, that's a no. Zarya and the Hog, that's a... Yeah, you don't want to do that. Appreciate the likes. Looks like we got a dub in the club. Second match of the night. I'm still a little cold here. But we'll take it. My team is pretty. I actually have a good team here. They actually gave me a good team, so that's good. They're kind of just getting rolled for real, you know. But it's actually a good team because I'm really not doing much, champs. Hey, in case y'all ain't watching, I mean, I'm just sitting here. What's up, Chris? Oh, Miles Morales, man. What's going on? Y'all be changing y'all name like crazy. What's going down? It's funny because everybody changes their name at the same time. You'll have like 4 dudes come in the chat with like brand new profile pictures and different names. But thanks for letting me know. What's going on, champs? How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Jay? Shout out to the team. Shout out to the team. Hanzo went off in Juno. We got to endorse Juno. We had some really good heals. All right, champs. What up, Al? What's going on with y'all? How's everybody doing tonight? What's going down from the underground, man? What's going on? All right, let's keep it going, champs. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. Second match of the night. Yeah, I've been GM many times, man. It's like the 10th time I've been GM. Ain't nothing new. You know what happened? It's just every time I hit GM, I get bored and I'll just start playing something else. You know what I mean? That's what happens. I'll hit GM and I'll just stop playing the game and I'll just play something else. I've been so burnt out from regular comp, been converted to stadium. I feel you, man. Hey, man, this game, you know, it can burn you out. I mean, for me, sometimes I just get bored. You know, it's a 10-year-old game, so, you know, I play other games, you know. I'll play this for a little bit. I'll play something else for a little bit. Play this for a little bit. Play something else. So, yeah, you could definitely, like, especially if you're playing and you're trying to actually win and you're actually, like, trying to, yeah, you'll definitely burn yourself out. Me, I don't put that much energy into the game. I just be chilling for real. I just be casually playing. I just be having fun with the shooting. I'm so serious, bro. I have fun just shooting. I just like the shooting. So that's why I play it. You know, I don't care about the rank. I don't care if it's GM. I don't care if it's plat. I don't care if it's bronze. I'm coming out here and I'm blasting something. That's all I want to do, champs. I just want to shoot something. So as long as we do that, I'm happy. We hitting champ this week? I don't know about that, bro. I'll be real with you. Yeah, I don't know. Champ, I've never, so my peak is GM4. But the thing is, I think if I actually wanted to hit champ, I think I would have to lock in a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I know I would eventually hit it by how I play, but I would actually have to kind of try. Every game I try, but there's levels of trying, as we all know. and I'm not gonna put that on myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling, and I know I can hit champ for sure, but you know, if it happened when it happened, you know what I mean. So I like the way I play. I'm chill with it. I'm not. Hey, we lose, we lose. I try what I can, and if I wanted to hit champ, I would have to actually like really try to be in a different state of mind, and it's not that serious for me. It's just not. Yeah, I've been looking for a different game. It depends on if you got Game Pass on Xbox. They got a lot of bangers, and this year they're coming out with so many great games. I'm excited, bro, for some of the game. I'm really looking forward to Gears of War. The new Gears coming out looks incredibly good. So I'm really excited. That it might be a Gears convert. You know, when that come out. Animo coming out. Of course, GTA coming out. All these games are coming. I mean, there's so many games. Halo's coming out, the remaster. I'm gonna definitely be on that. Yeah, man. So all this stuff coming out in the next few months, man. So a lot of great games will be out this year. Phantom Blade Zero. So I won't be playing Overwatch probably for once these games drop. I probably won't touch Overwatch for the rest of the year. Straight up. So don't be coming in here asking me where Overwatch is at. There's too many new games coming out that are gonna be too cold, and we gonna switch it up. You know what I mean? Straight up. Yeah. Any recommendations for what? If you went try hard mode? Yeah. I know I would, but to your point, I don't. Cause you know me, I get impatient. You know, I want to shoot something. I don't want to wait 20 minutes before I get into a match, and to me, it's no point in hitting that rank. I won't be able to play, and then by the time I get into the rank to get into the match, I'll probably get rolled or whatever, and then you got to wait 20 minutes for your next match. So to me, it just, I don't have nothing to prove. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And to do a solo queue would be, yeah, GTA 6, 150. Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering the game. I mean, I know probably all the diehard fans of the game will pre-order, which is fine, but I'm not even a GTA guy. I mean, my first time playing GTA was literally a few weeks ago. Loved it, you know, but I'm not a GTA. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not a GTA fan. You know what I mean? It's like the game is cool, you know, and that's about it. You know, I love the game. Don't get it twisted, but I'm not gonna pre-order the game. You know what I mean? Because you still gotta wait. Now, if you can pre-order the game and get it a little early, maybe. But I'm not gonna pre-order no game and then have to wait 5 months to play it. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. Is it coming out? I mean, that's what they say. You know, I mean, they can always change their mind. You know, but the CEO does seem pretty serious about it. You know, he seemed pretty serious about it coming out. Because what's funny, that game should have came out like 2 years ago, or at least last year. You know what I mean? Last year, I saw a trailer said coming out May 2025. So, you know. We'll see. I'm not, like I said, I'm probably one of the few people that's not pressed for that game. I'm probably one of the few people that play games that is not really care about the game for real. I'm just gonna do it because I think if you stream, you would be a fool not to do it. And I loved 5 so much. I'm curious about what if they can beat 5. I don't think they can. I'm gonna be honest. Graphically, yeah. Graphically, mechanically, stuff like that, yes. But story-wise, I don't see that game getting topped. I really don't. So I'm coming into the game to look at my own criticisms. You know, and you know, I'm playing it for my own reasons. I'm not a fan of love stories. I'm not a romance guy, and this one's gonna be romance. You know, with him and the girl, and that's different. It's cool. So I'm already not that enthused like that. You know, but like I said, I'm excited for the shooting because that was my favorite thing. But I heard the game is gonna have 300 gigs. I don't know, and it's not coming out on PC. It's coming out on Xbox or PlayStation. So if you don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, you can't play it. So you're gonna have to get one or the other. What up, Soli? It's a Spider-Man. You know what's funny? I actually was thinking about playing. I'm actually thinking about streaming that Spider-Man game. Yeah. I know they got a lot. So. How did Hog survive that? I don't know. Maybe her ult wasn't charged up fast enough. We don't have no damage here. All right, good hook. She's cooked. What up, Soul? Bonnie and Clyde it is. And I'm not a fan of that. But, you know, for people who are, that's what's up. But, you know, they are switching it up. And we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't hating on it. I know it's going to be better from a objective standpoint. You better be able to walk into all those buildings. I saw. Hey, you better be able to walk into that building, dog. I was actually trying to ult Ram, but it's all good. They took him out. Just graduated university. Congrats on that, champ. Congrats, you heard me. That's big time. Good stuff. What'd you get your degree in? Congrats on that, man. That's winning from within right there, doggy. Bro dropped Hog. Who'd he go? Did he go Riz? Yeah. Hog does suck. I ain't gonna lie. Let's drop Widow. Let's drop Widow and get a Bastion or something out here. She's got some stuff on paper, but I don't feel her presence here. It's giving Bonnie and Clyde some cloak and dagger. Romeo and Juliet. That's what it's giving. Damn, Riss. They folded Riss in that. Oh, she should have invested in a Terror Surge. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Not with Widow. We need to drop Widow right now. We don't have no damage out here. Thank you. I forgot how slow Hog is, man. He used to be. That was my fault for letting Genji push through like that. All right, they hit us up with something, man. We gotta change this up. We gotta get something going. I like the map. It's all right. It reminds me of that Marvel Rivals map. It's okay. I like how it looks, like all the stuff in the map, but as far as the map itself, it's okay. I don't love it, I don't hate it. They're just killing us, bro. Look at this. What the wow. Died running to the spawn. You know, this is insane. You know, Genji is just folding my team right now. And they're telling me to drop Hog. Of course, it's a Genji player telling me that. The dude doing nothing but dancing around telling me. I think we lost this match. Yeah, our team really couldn't get nothing done. Yeah, they just rolled us, bro. Yeah, that's all there is to it. There ain't nothing we can do. You know what we should have did? We should have went Winston and Moria. But you know what? I didn't think about it at the time. It's funny because I never saw Genji, so to me he wasn't even a problem. But I look around and the whole team is dying and this Genji killing them the whole time. I saw Genji one time. Think it's too short. Yeah, it's a weird map. Appreciate the 5K champs. Yeah. It's a weird map. It's flat. It's just weird. You know what I mean? It's just a flat map. You know, it's nice and stuff, but I don't really see the appeal of the map. I do like that we have a new one though. You know, but this map feels like a flashpoint. You know what I mean? Feels like a flashpoint map. Very quick. Most of the time you get rolled, but we lost on this map. You know, most of the time when I play this map, I lose. Nope, welcome into the Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here. Become the best version of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. If you haven't, I'm on Kick as well, Win From Within Streams. And I'm on the Purple app as well, Win From Within _ It's going down. Some big picks. Damn. Yeah, Zen killed her, went Widow, which is weird. I might have to go Winston this map. I just saw Genji. He's cooking my team, bro. I'm gonna go Winston. I'm going Winston. I gotta help the team out. Why are we still on Widow? Why are you on Widow with a Genji out there that's cooking the team, champs? It's stuff like this that people don't understand, bro. Why are you Widow against a Genji that's actually doing something, right? The 1% of Genjis that are actually good, he's actually one of them. And she playing Widow. Oh, damn, they got Ram. I forgot. See, now I messed up. I gotta go back hog, Jim. Yeah, we get him. Yeah, I gotta switch. See, I went Winston to help the team, and now nobody helping me. That's kind of the downside. Sometimes you try to help your team, and then nobody will help you. So it is what it is. I try to help the team, champs, but they said we ain't helping you, dog. So I said that we'll just have to focus Genji a little bit more. That's all. Yeah, they're just running flank. You just gotta watch out for the flank. We gotta take Zenyatta out. I hear him, but I don't see him. Big hook. We gotta take out Zenyatta, bro. So all we gotta do is take him out. big play. I'm gonna stay right here. Big play, big play. We got a long way to go though. I haven't played Maga all night. It's funny how when I try to run a flank, I get flanked. Big pick. It's two big picks right there. Two huge picks. Ever play 5v5? Yeah, when I had to. Right when the game first came out. For what, 2 years or so, it was mandatory that you play 5v5, which sucked. Because this is a 6v6 game. They just forced it into a 5v5, so... As a tank player, it was absolutely horrible. I hated the game then. Hit top 500 in it too, but I barely played it. I'll never play that garbage again. Now, what about you? 5v5 is horrible. If you didn't play Overwatch 1, it's not a big deal for you, you know. And if you're not a tank main, it's probably not a big deal for you. But if you played Overwatch 1 and you were a tank main, yeah, it's horrible. That was a good that was a good play they had. We held them for a long time. That was a good hold. Uh-oh. Oh man, I don't know this map. Yeah, I thought there was somewhere I could go. It's only my 3rd time playing this map, so I locked myself in a room. Yeah, we lost. They still got 2 minutes. It's we never took Zenyatta out. Big picks, big picks. Zenyatta's still alive, bro. He's still alive. That's who we gotta take out. Good pick, good pick. Big picks. Big picks. Big picks. Big plays. Watch out for Zen. Watch out for Zen. It's down to the wire. They went Anna. They mad. They went Anna. They mad at me, champs. Let's hold it down if we can. I know they got ults now. No! I got backlined by Zenyatta. Good stuff, good stuff. I was down to the wire. That was a good game, down to the wire. I knew they would have had it. Zenyatta, good play. Zenyatta came out of nowhere. He kicked me, bro. He shot me and he kicked me. Yeah. Hey, that's what's up. Good stuff. Good running. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. And at least it was competitive. You know, sometimes you wish you could win those, but you know, it would have felt better if we won it. Team did good though. We fought, we tried, and that's all you can do. haven't played Maga all night. That was my third match. He's been banned every game. It's a good map for Hog though, so it's not really a big deal. If we would have took Zenyatta out, we probably would have won that game. We never took out Zenyatta, bro. Zenyatta was always alive. What do I play on them on Xbox? Why do they ban them? I don't know. I really don't know why people ban them, especially in 6v6. 5v5 I understand, but 6v6 I really don't know. I've been asking people, like, no one knows. I really don't. Maybe they don't like getting lit on fire. I don't know. But I do know that they ban them a lot. That's what I do know. He is strong, so I can't deny that. But as to why they ban him like they do, I don't know. Because I'm not really a Maga main. You know, I kind of picked him up as a field character, and I'm still learning him and stuff like that. But as far as, you know, why people ban Maga, I don't know. Like, if you're a Hog playing them or something like that, but see, they'll ban them. I haven't even seen a Hog player. Well, I've seen one, but outside like a Hog player banning them, I don't know why people ban them. His guns are really good, but I don't know. They're afraid of him. Yeah, 5v5 I understand, because in 5v5 that's what he's made for, and he's truly a beast. But in 6v6 he wasn't designed for it. He's much harder to use. He's still a monster, but it's not the same. It's not the same type of like oppression you get from him in 5v5. But this is all night. They banned him. I can't play him tonight. So he's one of them characters. It's like when you go off with him, people just can't stop him. That's just kind of what happens with him. It's like once you kind of go Maga and they can't stop you, it's just like you just keep eating everybody up. You know, even the 6v6. Just came out again with 5 DPS. They was throwing that. Avoid the whole team. Top 3. Hog. Maga, Sigma. You know. It's actually a good map for Sigma, actually. But I'm going to stay Hog because I've been playing Hog all night. So he's just so bad right now that I stopped playing him. I think we're going to probably D-rank here. DPS, Soldier, Reaper, Junkrat, or Sojourn. Yeah, that's who I would rotate with. I don't really play DPS anymore, but when I was a DPS main, that's who I played. Now, when I was a DPS main, Sojourn didn't exist. It was between the 3 I mentioned. But I was never very good with DPS, to be honest. Those are Overwatch 1 days. Yeah, this is a loss. I see why they banned Maga this time, though. Yeah, this is an L. Yeah, I knew it. You hear people dying like that, and the match just started. Hazard's dumbing up. He keeps trying to 1v1 me. No, you're not winning that matchup. I don't know what Sigma's doing. This guy is clueless. Yeah, this is a lot. We D-ranked. They're all dead. They're all up there. They all died. Yeah, they rolled me out. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm surprised. She just throws the ult down the middle. Who's killing us? The whole team. The whole team killing us. Yeah. Unwinnable. Whoa, bro, was not expecting you to sit here in front of me, bro. I was not expecting that. It's a good change, Zarya. Took my team to ult for us to get a kill. Man, this dude needs to drop Frey. I don't know what he doing with Frey, but that ain't it. Appreciate the likes. That's a great grab, Zarya. That's a great grab. It's a great grab. Just wish we had some damage on this team. There's no damage here. Especially with Hog now. If you don't have a little bit of damage, you're not going to kill nobody with that hook shot combo. We're not able to finish these guys on low health. Good lamp. That's clutch. Can't kill him. Hit the high ground. Hit the high ground flank. See that? They ain't dying, champs. They ain't dying. It's a roll. Yeah, this one we didn't be ranked out. I mean, we got a little bit further than I thought, but we were cooked every step of the way, for sure. We never stood a chance. It's a matchmaker L. Zarya has the worst ults I've ever seen in my life, bro. Zarya has the worst ults, bro. That's too. Goodness gracious, man. She'll just throw her ult. She don't tell nobody. She'll throw it behind the shield. Somehow we still got it going. Revelation from the nation. What's going down from the underground? How you doing, dog? I don't even know how we made it this far. What, you know, he went bashing. How's your day going, Master Chef? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I cook well, you know, and day went well. You know, yesterday was a blessing. You know, it was the birthday, and then, you know, we grilled out. You know, cooked for the fam, and had a great time, man. You know, I love grilling, champs. I love being on the grill. Now, you know, that's a smaller grill that I had, but I didn't have all the stuff I like. You know, I like having the big grill with me, you know, but we had to improvise, you know. But when you win from within, you just do what it takes, you heard me? But yeah, man, it was a great time, man. How you doing? Thanks for asking. Damn. They're cooking me out here, man. I can't do nothing. What's up, app? Appreciate the share. Yo. Yeah, I'm getting ganged up on by Hazard and Orisa. It's a big pick. 2 big picks. Way to fight, though. Way to fight. Way to fight. Shout out to this. I mean, this team, even though we got rolled, they fought, bro. Our team fought. Want to run it? Yeah, we can. We can run it. 5K. My hand's a lot better. I'm expecting to get the brace. That's what's up, man. That's good news. Yeah. That's good news, champs. Yeah, we're getting rolled out here. This Zarya has the hooks from Zarya were so bad. You know, that I don't know what to say. Then he took Hog from me. Who was he? Deadly Mouse. I don't know. It's all good. Who should we go here since they want to take tank away from me? Yeah, they always want to do that. It's always these low IQ. This guy's a master 3 trying to take Hog, but they want to throw the game. We'll throw the game. Who we gonna throw it with, champs? Who we throwing it with? We'll throw it with Shion. This dude trying to tell me 7-7. Yeah, I'm 7-7 because we're getting rolled. I ain't got no help. Yeah, throw it with Widow. Okay, I'm gonna go Widow. I'm gonna go Widow, champ. They want to take it from me. We'll go Widow. Well, let's go on the bike. That's what they want to do. We'll do a lot. They say go Widow. We'll go Widow. I hate to do this, but this what they want to do. This what we gonna do. You know, we got Master 3s trying to tell me, oh man, 7-7. Yeah, I'm getting double teamed by the tanks. Where are y'all at? Look at him. Now look. Now he getting fried. I can't believe I'm playing Widow right now. Bro, it's tripping, dog. I'm just out here blasting. I'm trying to get my Call of Duty on. You got these Master 3 DPS players trying to tell us how to play tank. And now he won tank, got folded. Now he saw what happened when I'm playing tank. You got double team, you dead. And you're playing Ram, who got crazy survivability. You know what I mean? Hey, Lethal, welcome. Is that Lamar? Welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams. And I'm on the Purple app as well at Win From Within _ What's going down? This is my first time playing Widow, champs. Ain't that something? It's like my first time in the history of Overwatch playing this character. It looks like it, don't it? I don't know what people like about this character. I mean, I guess if you like getting those shots, you know what I mean?
No one can hide from my sight.
How do I zoom in?
Hey, hostile here.
Dang, I got a sniper and this is all the range I get. I should be able to scope. I should be able to zoom in with this thing, champs. Tear that down! No zoom? I couldn't even zoom, bro. She can't zoom in? How you got a sniper and you can't zoom in? That's crazy to me. Wow.
Wipe them off the payload.
I guess that would probably make her broken though, huh? If she could zoom in. Blind the dash. Yeah, I mean, I never knew that. I thought she had like a real zoom in. You know, I thought she had a zoom in this whole time. I hope I go against this freaking Master 3 player next game. I'm going to D-rank this game. I'm cool with it. Yeah, I want to go against them. I'm inspired now. Only hackers. But you know, in my defense, they have banned Maga every single match tonight. They banned Maga every single match tonight. No cap. Every single game. I haven't played Maga once tonight. So maybe if I could play Maga, I'll win. You know, Hog is so bad, and then maybe I could have tried to go Orisa or something like that. But I thought I was doing. I felt okay with Hog tonight. I didn't feel bad with him. I felt like I was hitting my hooks, but we didn't have the damage to finish the picks, right? So Hog is bad in a lot of senses where if you get that hook, right, and no one kills them, they just sit there in front of you and they end up killing you. And so a lot of people, they'll just watch you hook somebody, right, and they won't shoot them. They'll just sit there and stare at them. Manny, welcome in to the Win From Within family. All about positivity here, becoming the best and highest version of yourself. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams. And if you have the purple app, I'm on there as well at Win From Within _ It's going down. Champ Hog player, you gotta hook them squishies, do it one shot. The thing is, the one shot is inconsistent. You know what I mean? I'm a Hog main myself, so I know how to play him, but he's just been nerfed so bad to where half the time the hook shot combo don't work. You know, as far as one shot, you know, killing them. It's not a one shot. It used to be, but it's not now. That last match was a good example of that. Right. Sometimes if you can aim it at certain place, like sometimes you aim it at the head, some people aim it at the body, certain characters. But we were getting rolled, bro. It was a roll. It was unwinnable. You know what I mean? So I'm not tripping on it. You know. But my point is that he's been nerfed so much to where they want it to be where you get help from the team instead of you always being able to consistently and reliably hook shot combo all the time. So when you hook shot somebody and slide them to your team and they just stare at them, you know, that's when you're like, shoot him. Shoot him and kill him. He's got 2 health left. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, that last game was unwinnable. That's just all it was. So it was a roll from the beginning. It doesn't matter. Some games are just unwinnable. That was a roll for us, and that's why and then I had a Master 3 player take tank from Master 3 DPS, and I said, yeah, he don't know what it is. So I said, ain't no way we're gonna win now. If we going against him, nah, he's not in our rank. I hope we go against him next game. If we get lucky, he probably got boosted up there anyway. They got Widow. Who else? Zenyatta, Rest, Sig. This is my first game with Maga, so now my aim is all cooked with him. That's the problem when playing with the different tanks is like it throws off your aim. You know what I mean? You got to learn how to re-aim again. Good pick. She gone, man. She's in a bad spot. Killer. Some good heals. They healed her up real good. Yeah, I want that Zenyatta. Let's get him. Widow hitting him hard. I'm seeing the damage, but we ain't killing him though. She gone. I'm getting fried right there. I gotta back out. He gone. Oh, he got kinetic grasp. Get Zen. Get Zen. Zen is really the only one I really want out. He's probably a little dangerous. I'm gonna charge up with Zar. Appreciate the heals. Good lamp. Oh, damn. Sig came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting him to push up like that. Yeah, it varies. You know, it's not the same every game. Sometimes sometimes you'll get it, but it's just not consistent. That's why they nerf them so much, because when it is consistent, people complain, they cry, and they don't like getting hook shot combo. You know, so they've nerfed them 1,010 times. You know, to kind of deal with that. So that's the problem. You're playing with the character that they don't know how to balance. You know, that's why they keep nerfing him to the ground. They've nerfed him a lot. If you're a hog player, you'll make it work, but the nerfs did hurt. I know you got trans. Hey, at least I got him out of it because I got Cage. What about Zarya? What does she have? She's got grab, but I don't want to grab and Cage. This is basically the same exact ult. Big picks. It's my first game with Maga, so my aim is not where it needs to be. Why would you grab them, Zarya? It's the same ult. I was afraid she was gonna do that. Those ults don't. You don't pair them. They're the same. They're basically the same ult. It's all good. Just push it up. I don't know. I don't look at stuff like that. I got multiple accounts, so you know. I don't even look at level. I just play the game. It's not accurate anyway. Whatever it is, it's not accurate. Man, we're not getting anything done. That's the problem. Soldier's able to sit in the back. The tanks are in the front. They're running double shield now. And they still have a strong back line. At least we have good heals, though. Kills Zenyatta. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat this. You know what's funny, host? I don't know why you watching it if you don't like it. Don't watch it. Only person that's GAY in here is you. Don't like it, don't watch it. No one asked you to be here. You clearly got a low IQ brain anyway. This is 6v6. It's not 5v5. In case you ain't noticed. We don't play it for your entertainment. Big rock. And we cannot break these guys. I might have to go Ram here, champs. We're not breaking through, even with Fire Stomp. Anna banned? Yeah, she's banned. We can't break this line. It's strong, bro. They have the double shield. They have the people in the back. They got good heals. I got you by yourself, hopefully. It's a big K. Oh, nice trance. Damn. We're going to have to go Ram here. Normally, I can break through these guys. I can't break through them. It's Zenyatta, bro. It's always Zen. People be sleeping on Zen. Give me Ram. The thing with Zen is that when he does that trance, it keeps everybody alive. And people don't target him. They just ignore him. That's why I try to get to him, because he's the one that can keep the team up once you do break their defenses. He's still going to keep them alive with that. Where's Zara? Is she dead? Yeah, see on top right, Sierra's on us. Right up here. See, they're just a better team, champs. I mean, they're up here on the right. I got two tanks in my face. Bastion's banned. So it's just going to be tough to break this. This is going to be a L for sure. All we got to do Let's get a Winston Ram out here. Let's see if that helps. I'm gonna tell him to go Winston. I'm gonna go Ram, and maybe that will help us. Yeah, because they're running double shield and they have a really strong back line. Most of the time we could crack it, but we couldn't crack that one. Yeah, that was a great. Yeah, that was a great ult. But see, the thing with Zenyatta, he's waiting on me to cage. He was waiting on it. Orisa was waiting on it. So everybody's waiting for me. Right? And so it's like, okay, I'm trying to stomp. I'm stomping. We're getting out healed. We're getting out DPS. We're just taking the L. That's just what it is, brother. That's just what it is, man. When I saw Sierra, when I saw her at my peripheral shooting me, and I got Ryan and I got Orisa with 2 shields there. Zenyatta's right there with a Discord on me. I'm like, yeah, it's over. I said, there ain't no way. Felt like I was playing by myself. You on the live? You ready? Yeah, we do it. We'll do it. I'm in the game, so don't invite me to nothing. Don't come in here to invite me. I'm in the middle of a match. You need to pay attention to what's going on. Don't be sending me no invites and all that. Just wait. After this game, I'll invite you. All right. Don't like that we're running Domina here, but it is what it is. It's not really good against Brawl. I overextended. Didn't really realize until it's too late. I didn't know it's possible to invite someone. Yeah, they can send you invites. The problem is with Overwatch people, they think the world revolves around them. Just relax, right? Just relax. We'll get to you. Once we lose this match, we'll get you in. All right? Just make sure you're ready. Tell me your gamer tag again. And so I can get you ready, so we can get ready to bring you in. I told that dude to go Winston, man. I don't know why he went Domino. You don't go Domino into 2 brawls. Yeah, this'll roll. This'll roll. It's all it is. That shatter didn't even hit me, bro. That shatter didn't even hit me. Nah, it's good. Muscle, Milk, and Charlie are. Let's see if we got. I don't think Charlie's my friend though. I know he followed me, but I don't think he added me on Xbox. But you guys are friends, so we'll do it like that. I think it'll work like that. So it's all good. So after this, what I'm gonna do, just invite me right to your game, to the lobby, since you guys are already queued up. Just make it easier. All right. Yeah, this is a complete, bro. I mean, there ain't nothing we can do about it. Look at this. Look how we're dying. We're just dying like flies. Yeah, that's a matchmaker loss. And when you dying like that, that's a matchmaker loss. What's up, Cody? Man, we winning from within, dog. That's all. We taking them live tonight. We taking them live. How you get out of diamond? You got to carry. You don't carry, you ain't winning. Even when you carry, you gonna lose. But if you're not carrying, you're not winning. Damn. Good ult, Risk. I couldn't even ult like how I wanted to. Not that it would have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. That was a complete roll. I mean, There was nothing that we could have did about that match. That was an automatic loss. That's what that was. Yup. All right. Let's hey, so look, Charlie, go ahead and invite me to your game. Invite me to the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I saw the invite. I saw the invite, but I don't know why it didn't go through. So let me try to bring them in. I held it. I don't see nothing though. I'm holding the invite. I saw the invite, but it didn't go through. I don't know why it's not going through. And I also don't see you here online. You have to make sure you're showing up as being online. Okay. Gotta love Tank had the worst comp. Tank is if you're playing 5v5, it's just I don't know what mode you play, but 5v5 is the most miserable experience you're gonna ever have in your life if you're playing Tank. But yeah, Tank is the hardest role for sure. It's just a hard role. You're just getting shot by everybody. Yeah, bro. You need to get up off that 5v5, bro. That's not what this game was designed. This is a 6v6 game. They ruined it with the 5v5 garbage. I don't even know why they did it. All right, I'm gonna try this one last time, Muscle. If it don't work, we got to move on. You sent the invite 3 times. I have, and I held the button to play with you. It's not working. I don't know why. You know, make sure you guys are appearing online. Figure it out, and we'll have to try it again. So we're moving on. Can't wait all day for you guys. All right. I don't even see you on my friends list. You're not even on my friends list, which means you're not showing up online. Make sure you're showing up online. Yeah, so I don't know. You said your name was Muscle. It's not you're not showing up here. I only got 5 people showing up here. You're not in there. So I don't know what to tell you. And then when you send me the invite, it's not going through. Like it'll say like it will say Muscle Group, right? It will say your name. But for some reason, I'll hold the button and it doesn't. It could be a bug. I don't know. I don't know how it's possible to derank 4 times. 4 times or 4 ranks, right? It's possible. I mean, I've deranked from GM to Diamond, so it's possible. Yeah, the system will derank you. 4 ranks, yeah. What's that? What'd you derank to? That's a lot. 4 ranks. I think that's the most I've ever heard in my life. 4? How many games were you playing? That's like playing all day. 4 ranks is crazy. Yeah. Did you add me back on Xbox? What's your name on here? I asked you. I said, we friends. You said, yeah. That's what I asked you. I said, are we friends? You said, yes. So I don't have any friend requests, right? It says no friend requests. So I don't have any friend requests at all. So I don't know, bro. I'm just going off what you told me. I said, hey, are we playing? Are you already friends? You said, yeah, I'm Muscle. I said, okay. Now you're asking me, did I accept your friend request? I never got a friend request. I'm going to switch it up. We're going Queen here. Like I was high gold. So if you went to gold, you're silver 4. So that's only 1 rank. Okay. So gold is a rank, silver is a rank. So you didn't derank 4 times. Deranking 4 times would be you couldn't even do it in gold. You would go silver and then you go bronze. At most you could drop 2 ranks. So you can't drop 4. To drop forward, you would have to be at least masters. You would have to go masters to bronze. Right. So yeah, you can't D-rank forward. You're probably talking about how much you lost. Right? Losing is not the same as going down to ranks. A rank is, like I said, you know, okay, so now we accepted your friend request. We're going to accept your friend request, okay? So that's what we needed. I never got your friend request before. So next game, we'll get you in. Uh-oh. Somebody's dead already. That's a bad sign. It's Lucio, of course. I'm gonna go dive Hanzo. Just stay on there. Stay on there. Good stuff. Good work. That's what we needed. Do I play rivals? Sometimes. I haven't played in a while since Deadpool came out. I tried the dinosaur. I can't get. I try to get into that game, man. I love how it looks sometimes, but it's just hard to get into for me, man. The combat doesn't feel as satisfying. I've tried it though. I may try it again. Have you tried it? What you think of Cyclops? Yeah, my babe ranks. Yeah. No, yeah. It's just. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You know, but it's not a rank. But yeah, you got D-ranked. It's part of Overwatch. It's normal. Don't worry about it. They rank you up and then they rank you down. I'm D-ranking right now. Granted, my best character was banned every single game, so there's no healing on this point. I don't know why. There's no one on this point. I'm about to go Orisa. There's nobody out here. Who are we running? Juno and Lucio with 800 healing. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is why. You know, we got these Lucios on our team, bro. They don't heal. He's fighting Winston instead of healing. And our Winston just killed Diva. I got ult. Damn. That looked pretty, champs, but I guess it wasn't as pretty as I thought. No one's blaming the team. You got 800 heals. I don't know what you're talking about. Get your eyes checked and get your IQ up. We got 800 heals. It's just what it is. I'm a tank. We need healing. And I'm not playing badly. Alright, get your IQ up. Get your brain up. Listen to what's going on. You're going to get banned. Don't come in here talking, defending trash heals. Okay? You're a tank and your support got 800 healing. You need healing. Nice try, though.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. We need to be healed. Okay? That's just what it is. We're on the point. We're not getting heals. Lucio getting beat up by Winston. He's not where he needs to be. You're probably that Lucio player talking trash. But see, now he's healing. And now we're doing better, aren't we, champs? But see, it's always the low IQs that talk.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. It's always the low IQs. See, when they come in here and he actually healed, we won the point. But the low IQs want to come in here and, oh man, you know, you're playing bad, but your support has 800 heals. Guess what? But it's a team game. So if someone's doing poor, it's going to make you do poor too, because everybody has a role to play. When one person does something, it helps the next person do something. When one person does something, it helps the next person do something. But we know your IQ kind of low and you kind of slow.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Right? So get these low IQs out of here. Next time you keep going, we're just going to ban you and get you out the stream. Alright. He's dumb. He's a bot. Don't worry about him. He's stupid. There's only one place to go that I'm worried about, and that's the objective. I don't overextend. I'm only interested in one place. That's this objective. Because that's what gets us the win. Right? That's the only place that matters. Good stuff, good stuff. Where they at? Where they at? There you go. That's some good. That's some better heals. Appreciate it. All right, she gone. Good stuff. All right, good stuff, champs. Let's head back. Let's head back. Kings Row. He might have done way before us. Hey, so after this game, Muscle, let's try it again. We overextending here. We don't need to. We don't need to. But it's all good. If that's what y'all want to do. Someone's on the objective. This girl, she is so annoying. And you can't even see her for real. Where's he at? Diva running out there scared. She got a defense matrix. Diva got defense matrix. She hiding in the corner with us. Diva, why are you running it? Why are you running? Yeah, we got to protect the support. There you go. We got the roll here. Could possibly be allowed. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you're playing 5v5, you're gonna go through the worst hell ever for a tank player. This is not a Listen, this is not a 5v5 game. Just because they try to force it to be one, it wasn't designed for it. Just wasn't. That's why people have such a bad time when they're playing tank. And that's why nobody wants to play anything but DPS and support. Because it just wasn't designed like that. The roster just wasn't designed for it. Now the new characters they're making for it, but 80% of the roster was created for something else. Good dogs in the club, champs. Good healing. There we go. That's all we needed. As soon as I said, hey, well, just go ahead and heal. We got the dub in the club. Was nothing. We just need a little bit of healing. All right, so Charlie. Let's see if Charlie. I still don't see you in here, Charlie. I accepted your friend request. I'm gonna give this. We're gonna try this one last time. We gotta keep the stream going. We're not gonna keep doing this. Send me the thing one more time. Send it one more time. And then I can't do it. We'll have to figure out another day, right? Is Cam playing? Well, if you play, I'm talking about tank. If you play DPS, that's fine. All right, we're gonna keep it moving, champ. We got to keep it going. We're not waiting. Let's go. Explain how it wasn't made for 5v5. Okay, so Overwatch, okay, is a 6v6 game. So it depends when you came to the game. So Overwatch was created to be 6v6. Okay, so for 7 years, it was a 6v6 game. 5v5 didn't exist. So what happened was, when Overwatch 2 came out, they yanked out the extra tank. Okay, so you got to remember, up until this point, 100% of the roster was created for 6v6. That's all the tanks. They have synergies. The DPS have synergies with the tanks. Supports have synergies. There's a synergistic role in the game. Okay, when they yanked out of the extra tank, they ripped out all the synergies of the game. Okay, because now there's only one tank. That is the foundation of this game, and that's how this game was built. That's how this game was created. So no matter what they try to do now, try to make tank a Doomfist tank, and we'll just take a tank out and buff up all the tank's health and just make them a giant bullet sponge. The foundation of the game is a 6v6 game. That's what it means. No matter what they do, because the foundation of the game is 6v6, that's what it means. Now, if you came in Overwatch 2, you won't know. But that's also why they don't call it Overwatch 2 no more. They said, hey, Overwatch 2 was a failure. This is what they said. Overwatch 2 was a failure. We're dropping it 2. We're calling it Overwatch now. Now, here's what made Overwatch 2 a failure. The 5v5. But what was interesting about it? They said we ain't bringing back 6v6 roll queue because they don't want to admit that it was a bad idea. So that's the explanation.
Select your hero.
Yeah, y'all good. All right, now that was our first dub in a while. We got D-ranked. Not really tripping though. Let's see how the games continue to go. You heard me. That was fun playing with Queen. I like Queen. She's a little weak. I mean, defensively, she's squishy. But she's fun to play. I might start trying to play her instead of Hall. You know what I mean? We'll see. The problem with her, she just doesn't have the tankiness. So we'll probably just stay with Orisa. Yeah, he's getting reworked, but see, that's the second time he's been reworked. See, the problem with Hog is that they just don't know how to balance him. That's just the problem. So he was fine. Pigpen Hog was fine. But I have a strong feeling that some executive or some high-ranking person in the game played against the Hog and he got bodied by him because his revert was so sudden. Came out of nowhere. It made no sense. Oh yeah, we're reverting Hog. Everybody's like, why? It's fine. His gun is great. He's in a great spot. Best he ever been. Nobody understood it. So they came, well, he's not making space, and then all these lies they came up with. He never made space. He's a solo tank. He's independent. He's supposed to hide in corners and get picks and get out. That's what he's supposed to do. So after this rework, he'll probably be good again. That's my theory. And then they'll just revert him and nerf him again. Because that's just what they do to him. He's the most changed character in Overwatch history. Him and Mercy. So it's just getting to a point for me where I'm like, it's just getting old. It's just getting old. They clearly don't know what they're doing with him. I loved Big Pen Hog. I loved him. That was the first time I hit top 500 too. That's actually when it mattered a little bit back then. They laughed. Come on, guys. Where's my team? Yeah, Mizuki, you gotta go. She's throwing damage orbs. Here we go with these healers that won't heal. I'm right here with 2 health. She's throwing damage orbs. I don't know why I couldn't kill Miz. He was right there. They're arguing, so there's probably a chance that we're gonna win. They're arguing right now. I don't know what they're arguing about. The match just started and they're already arguing. When people argue like that, normally they're losing. They're gonna lose. They are fighting though. I was struggling to kill anything. I don't know. We're not killing nothing. Lots of ults going off. Whole team's in the back. They're dealing with Tracer. That's what it is. That Tracer out there flanking the team. So that's what happened. They all running around looking for Tracer. Alright, good stuff. Watch behind you. Watch. I messed up. I had her with the stomp. I had her on the stomp right there. I don't know why I canceled it. I wasn't expecting her to be there. She's got some crazy healing. Kill Anna. She saluted me. She saluted me, champs. She saluted me. What's this rank Styrofoam 5? Appreciate that, Mert. Win from within 5. My good God. Damn. Nah, I wish. I'm too much of a casual to be a god, you heard me? But we are gods in real life. We're winning from within and speaking life, health, wealth, peace, prosperity, and all good things coming to us, coming through us. You heard me? Straight up. All right. This kind of felt like a roll, though. I ain't going to lie. Kind of felt like a roll. But we'll take it. They were trash talking this whole game. These guys are just trash talking all game. I'm surprised they were able to get anything done, to be honest. These guys have been talking nonstop. I don't even know who they're talking to be honest. They're just going back and forth. Somebody's getting accused of Zemin, and I don't even pay attention to it, champs. I just keep playing, you heard me? I don't even pay attention. Yeah, there's only one true God, yeah. But he said G-A-W-W-D. But there are many gods, right? There's only one true God, but there are many gods. Even the scripture, even Yeshua says, didn't I say that you were gods? Talking to us, little g gods, because we were made in his image, right? So there's the only true God is the Most High, right? But there are little gods in the sense of us, fallen angels, they're gods as well. So yeah, there's a lot to it. It ain't just, nah, he's the only Most High God. He's the only real God. But I feel what you're saying. And that's all from the Bible. That's all in the Bible. All right, now, let's see if we can get this dub in the club. We made her use all her blinks. They're not pushing in. I wonder if they're looking for another angle. Ran out of ammo. Freaking soldier. Get soldier. Man. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. When I ran out of ammo and I saw soldier push up like that, man, I tried to kill that dude. I couldn't get to him. She got old. I kind of want to stomp, but if I stomp, I'll just stomp into a team. And I don't have any heals on me. Where's Tracer? Because she's running. Yeah, see, here's the problem. We're running Sig into a into a Rhine, and then they have a Tracer. So he's running back the whole time, which means I have to run back. So I can't play aggressive the way I want to. So I guess that's what we got to do. We got to adapt. I don't like this play style because that's his play style. That's fine, but they're getting rolled here. It's unwinnable for them. I'm gonna cage the Tracer. What a lamp! Nice. Good play. I'm running back. Sigma saved my life. And I know he has Shatter. Damn. Damn. Wow. That shield is that strong, huh? He ate up my shield, my gunshots, Bob's gunshots. Moria was blasting him with an ult. I mean, she doesn't do damage to the shield, but he just stood there. I'm stuck. He trying hard. Kill carry. Yeah, you gotta kill Carrie because she's just keeping her alive. They're fighting though, even though it's kind of a roll, they're fighting. They ain't give up. Yep, it's up to you, man. If you want to keep running, you can. You know, if you want to play though, you gotta wait. I ain't tripping. I got cage. Looks like they're turning it around. Hey, that Verso dude, I think he's that Doom player. Good stop. I should have killed Carrie. I should have got Carrie in that instead of Reinhardt. Didn't really want Ryan in that, but it's kind of who was there. I think I've played with that. That Reinhardt is a cracked Doomfist, if I'm not mistaken. Was Doom banned? No, he wasn't. Good old, good old. You stomp. What a lamp. What a lamp. Good heals, good heals. Good stomp. Good pin. Alright, good hold, good hold. Alright, Charlie, we'll try this one last time. Good hold. Those guys talk trash the whole time through. That's good. That's a good job. It's good. That's good. I'll endorse the whole team. Shout out to the team. You know, I felt like a matchmaker. I felt like a matchmaker dub. Okay. Now, Charlie said he wants to play. This will be our last time trying. I still don't see him in my game, in my friends list. And I'm still not able to play with him. So, you know what may have to happen, Charlie? We may have to reset the Xbox like tomorrow or something, you know, when we turn it off tonight. I don't know why it's not letting us play together. You're not showing up on my friends list still. Xbox is glitchy like that sometimes. So we'll try it out another day, right? So let me know if you want to run it next time. I don't know why it's not working. This isn't the first time it's happened. People who want to play on Xbox, a lot of times it doesn't go through. It's kind of weird. But yeah, we'll try it another day. You know, that's my 4th or 5th time trying it. I'm going to be done with it tonight. But we'll try again tomorrow. Let's try again tomorrow. It might just need some time to get through. But yeah, I've added you as a friend now, so we should be straight. You can try to add on BattleNet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You talking about the BattleNet code? Yeah, I can get that to you. Yeah, the BattleNet code is Royal Priest 11418. Royal Priest, one word, 11418. That's the BattleNet. Royal Priest 11418. Yeah. All right, champs. We're gonna keep running it up. We might hit GM again. We deranked. We were in. We got deranked out. Let's see how the matches go.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Yup, that's it. Royal Priest 11418. I'll type it in the chat. You gotta have the hashtag, right? So you got it. That hash. So after Royal Priest, you gotta have that number side, like that. The number hashtag. So if it don't work for you, then I don't know. But that's the game. That's the gamer tag right there. Yup, I see it now. Yup, it came through. That's a big boot by Lucio. Oh, this'll roll. They die like that. I say it all the time. They die like that in those first few seconds. Doesn't mean it's a guarantee, but normally it's a.
One over here. Enemy here.
Lucio got speed on. Heal, Lucio. You know, you had a good boot, but we still need heals.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Defend the objective. Group up.
Yeah, we lost. We don't have no healing in there.
Just like old times.
We going bridge. Why his gun sound like that? Is that a mythic gun or what? Sound like he almost had a boost on it. Soldier's annoying, bro. I'm finna fry this dude. Alright, come on. He's still, you know. Bap got low. Bap has low health. He's still running around with speed. There ain't no heals in here. Guess everybody died in that exchange. Bro got 1,000 healing. This is why I don't like playing with Lucios, man. They don't heal, bro.
Get on the objective.
They don't heal. And they got blown up. He still got speed on. Avoid him. What's his name? Yeah, just avoid him. He's bad. He had one big boot, but he ain't never healed ever since. This guy refuses to heal us.
One over here.
What kind of ult was that from Mizuki? I don't know.
Guard the objective.
Good play, Genji. Good play. Wasn't a roll. They turned it around. Started off as one. If we had more heals, we would have definitely rolled him. This guy, he won't heal. He'll just spin around with speed on. That's all he does. All right, let's see if we can get Tony. I see Tony. Is that you, Tony? Bro said we going Maga now.
Just like old times.
I got flanked right there. The reason why I'm sitting there, man, I was begging for heals in there. And he running again into a Zarya. That's tough. Damn. She just got vaporized. Come on, Ryan, where you at? How did she get out of that? Wow, I could have sworn I got Zarya right there. But I didn't. We need to drop Pharah, bro. Yeah, it's not working anymore. It's not working. You're losing all your exchanges. All we gotta do is go bashing right here. Oh, that's a big grab. Where's the lamp? Where's the lamp? Oh, he had a lamp, but I guess it didn't work on me. Yeah, we got to make some changes here. Yeah, we need to drop Genji because of Zarya, and we need to drop Pharah. That's what's happening. Yeah, Zarya is countering, and really we don't need a Rhine into this, especially with Maga. No Sigma. They got Zarya, bro. No Sigma. Go, damn. Go Ram. Damn. They got Maga. That's what gets hard. They have Zarya, Maga.
I was gonna say, listening to
Seriously?
what that'll be like.
Who could they go? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Because if they go one, they get countered by another. These guys still don't know how to play this game. He said he got the most damage in the lobby. Nobody cares about damage. Get a pick. Dude really cry. Oh man, I got the most damage. We running now. We still got Lucy out here. We still got that speed on. We can't get in. Yeah, we can't get in, bro. We lost. They're just cooking us now. We don't have it. Zarya's fully charged up. We're still running Lucio and Genji. Bro is desperate to be Genji. I don't know why. Holy cow. Yeah. Some people switch, but you know when Genji don't switch and Lucio don't switch, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter. Just report them, bro. Just move on. It's okay. Ain't no need of begging them, bro. Just report them. Just move on. He want to throw the game, let him throw it. That's what Genjis do. Just let him have it. He had one big play and he don't. They got Moria and they got Zarya and he still want to play that garbage. He couldn't do nothing until I caged. And I'm still getting flanked by somebody. Who is it? I had to wipe out 4 people by myself. And Moria Reaper is here now. Yeah, just what's this guy's name? Genji? That's his name. Report him. Oh no, it's not. In this, yeah. I'll just report him. Move on. It took a cage to get a kill, so that's how you know it's all. We had a great start though, man. It seemed like we had it. It's a big stomp, big rock. Getting flanked. Yeah, let's go ahead and avoid this stuff. That was a big rock by Sigma, man. That was huge. You're on Priest 42. He could just mirror Zar. He could, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But he's not. But believe it or not, he's actually doing pretty well. It's our Genji that's it's Genji, you know. Yeah, and then in Lucio as well. We don't need to, with people this much damage. You can't have no Lucio out here, right? I can see if he had a lot of break it downs or something like that, but you know he don't. I don't even know how he won that. I still avoided him and reported him, but Sig somehow worked it out. Yeah, Sig was really the only person that was good. I don't want to be on any. I don't want to play with any of them again. So I'll keep them all avoided. They really Genji did good until they went counter. That's the problem with Genji. Like, even if you're really good, they will counter you. This is what I tell people about, you know, the Genji players. He was good. And they count, and then after he got countered, he didn't exist no more. Right? He didn't exist. And after that, it was all just dash around, you know, whatever he does. You know what I'm saying? And everybody, hey, please switch, man. You know, please, you know, make me the party leader. Please switch, please, you know, please. And so, you know, don't beg these people. Just if they don't, hey, cancel the queue. Listen and follow directions. Cancel the queue. Cancel the queue right now. Cancel the queue. Make me the leader. Okay, you're in my stream. Okay, so I have to be the leader. Make me the leader. If you want to play, I have to be the leader. Make me the leader. We queue up. All right. Now back to what I said. We got the dub in the club somehow. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. But our Sigma was actually, I don't know how he did it. I really don't, but he was good. To go against, he's good against Maga, but to go against Zarya, who was really going crazy out there, he did his thing. Shout out to Sigma. I asked you earlier if you wanted to play, Cam. Yeah, you gotta let me know when you want to play. I asked you earlier, you didn't. I was like, Cam, I didn't hear nothing from you. You told me you were in a match or something. So this is what we got to do, guys. Okay, we have to have structure. You have to say, hey, bro, next game can I play with you, right? That way, because when I ask, oh, I'm in the game, right? So now we're just, and I'm not doing that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to be looking over asking y'all if y'all want to play. If you want to play with me, you got to say, hey, bro, can I run after this game like you normally do? Sure, and I'll make sure I reserve a spot for you. You see what I'm saying? Then if I reserve a spot, then I'm making sure I got you one. You know what I mean? What's your favorite support to play as a tank? Yeah, man, I love having a Juno on my team. I love having... Yeah, people don't listen. And this is that IQ, this is that Overwatch brain rot. You know, that in the Overwatch community, they have real comprehension problems because they do... I have to explain myself 10, 15 times. And, you know, it's like... It didn't take the fun away from me, right? This is my stream, and it's not a right. It's a privilege. I don't mind playing with people, but I'm like, you got to follow directions. But anyway, my favorite supports to play with. I love Juno because anybody with burst healing. Jetpack Cat, Juno, Alari. If the Bat knows when to heal, Baptiste. Sometimes a Moria player, if she's good, yeah, man, I would say all the top, you know, just the top support that have burst healing. They have to have burst healing because, like, when you're playing with Lucio, it's awful. It's awful playing with Lucio, you know, because he just does not. Same with Mizuki. It's like you're starving the whole time and you're just on the brink of death, you know, every single exchange. So anybody that can just give you a lot of heals, that's who I'm looking for. Yeah, what about you? Nah, you got to get your IQ up, brother. If you said Mizuki hate because I say he don't heal a lot, you got to get your healing. You got to get your IQ up.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. Yeah, it's not hating on the characters. You have brain rot. You got to get your IQ up. I said you're starving for heals when you're running with Lucio and Mizuki and etc.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. You guys got to grow a brain, man. You got to grow a brain. Okay? Mizuki is not a burst healer. You sitting there starving for heals when Mizuki's like, you praying that he can heal you. Right? He'll flick his hat 3 times and you're just sitting there hoping it's enough. Okay? That's just what it is. He is not a burst healer. That's not hating on the character. That's just his kit. I didn't say he was bad. I said we need more healing. Kiri's really good to have. Juno. Say I love Kiri, love Juno because they keep you up. I'm higher than you. Yeah, you are higher than me because you must be high on drugs. You must be high on drugs. This guy, these help champs, these low IQs, they mad tonight. He mad because we said Mizuki's not a burst healer. Hey, we're gonna ban him after this. Hold on, I'm gonna ban him, champs. Let's get that bot out of here. Yeah, I ban low IQs. Let me ban this guy. Get him out. Get him out. I don't even converse with bots like that. I don't even waste my brain cells talking to people like that. If they're that dumb to think that, because I said he's not a burst healer, and they, oh man, you're hating on my character. Man, come on, bro. Get out of here. You know, this stream's too mature for you. You need to go back to hanging out with 8-year-olds and 12-year-olds where you belong. Why is there... Watch out for a hog on the left. They're getting kind of rolled here, champ. Did ask for you finished? Oh, my fault. Yeah, I missed it then. Yeah, and sometimes, Cam, I can miss it, you know, because I got a lot of screens. So just ask again. I'm not saying you didn't ask. I'm just, you know, I got 4 screens I'm looking at. You know what I mean? So just, if I don't confirm and say, yeah, I got you, just keep asking. because I've played with you over the last, what, 2 days now? So I already know, I know who you are. It's just sometimes I forget, you know, because I'm in these matches, I'm reading questions, you know, I'm talking, you know, we went from within, so, you know, I can't always remember everything, you know what I mean? I should have just kept running. What's going on, T-Changes? What's going down? He's not a burst healer because he just doesn't heal you enough. You guys don't play tank. So if you're not a tank player, you don't understand. Just play tank and have a Mizuki play on your team and you'll understand what I'm saying. Right? It's simple. All you got to do is play tank. Right? Have them stand next to you when you're dying. And watch how slow your heals come up, and then you'll understand. Right. A burst healer is someone that can heal you quickly. When you're on the brink of death in 2 seconds, boom, your health is right back up. He doesn't have that. Doesn't mean he's not bad. He's just not a burst healer. You know what I mean? He's very popular. As a matter of fact, I see him almost every single match I'm in. And he's, you know, if he's okay as an off support. But you need a main support for a tank to keep him up in those battles. You know, when you're in those big battles, you know, and you need that sustain, you need them healers to keep you up. I'm sure Hog has ult. I want a cage, but I don't want a cage inside of a Hog ult. Alright, let's go around, champs. Let's go around. Uh-oh. It's a good ult, but he got away. I know he's waiting for me. Oh, he got May ulti. He's behind me. Yeah, Carry. What's up? What's up, Changes, man? We're doing good. We're winning from within. It was good. How was yours? What's going on? Some good heals. She got ult. Good play. Good play, May. Good play. Plays win games. What's going down? Uriah played tank, never have him on my team. Yeah. It's all good. I mean, I don't know if Alari, yeah, Alari's both. But the thing with Alari, she does burst healing. So she's a beast because, like I said, Mizuki's good. He's not bad. I'm just saying, you know, who I like. Anybody with burst healing, yeah, Alari's great. Because she's got the pylon and she got a heal beam. And she does a lot of damage. Right, so she's got a lot going for her. Just take it. Man, I was trying to zone out that. I was trying to zone out the spawn, but my team was dead. Went to visit my dad. Oh yeah, man. Decent day. Yeah, amen. What's going on, Changes? Dang, I thought we were doing better in this, huh, champs? I got caged. Huge play. Kill Bob. I'm getting blasted by Cat. These guys are really trying to win. Good stuff, champs. Good stuff. These guys are really. Hey, this team that we're going against, they're really trying to win. You know, and I don't mean like they're trying to like. Nah, like you could feel they're like, nah, we're going to switch. They're switching and switching and switching. When you see that, they're trying to really win. Most people, they don't give a damn. They're gonna just stay on one person. They don't care. So shout out to them. That was tough. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6 is cold, bro.
Hadouken! Tiger uppercut.
Yeah, I love Street Fighter, man. That's where a lot of my voice lines come from. Street Fighter. Who you liking? The thing about them fighting games, they're hard, bro. Them you know, them fighting games, it's a different type of hard, you know, because it's 1v1. You know, there ain't no teammates, you know, but it's fun. Yeah, it's a cool game. I think they just released a new character coming out too, so I haven't played it in a long time, but I grew up playing fighting games, so even though I don't play them anymore, I still always see things about it. You know, I still will see things in my feed, stuff like that. I'll still watch people play the fighting games sometimes, you know, just to see what's out there, even though I don't play it myself anymore. Oh, Zangief? Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, Zangief is he's a wrestler. Yeah, there's some dudes that's crack with him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Zangief. I remember Zangief. Brings back memories, man. Play that, you know. Yeah, brings back memories, man. Why are we dying right here? Who's our DPS? I'm gonna go up there and take out this Ombre. I don't know why. I'm dead. Seems like we don't. I don't know where our DPS are at. The DPS on their team are zoning. You prefer Tekken? I'm more of a Street Fighter guy. Yeah, I mean I've played Tekken as well. Tekken is more. It's hard to explain Tekken. I like the free flow of Street Fighter. To me, you know, it feels more. I'm just naturally better at Street Fighter games than Tekken. Tekken games feel a lot harder to me. I'm not saying they are harder, they just feel harder to me. And they don't gel the same to me, you know. Whereas Street Fighter, man, I'd be going crazy. But, you know, like I said, I grew up playing the Street Fighter and the Tekken games. But, yeah, I like them both. I actually was playing, what's the latest, Tekken 6? Is that what it is, Tekken 6 or Tekken? The last Tekken that just came out, I can't remember. I was playing it, and I didn't like it at all. It felt very linear. It was all rush system. It was all about this rush heat system. You know, I didn't like that, you know. I wasn't a fan of that. But it was still dope. It's a big cage. Where my team at? Come on, champs. I got this beautiful cage right here. I mean, I'm just sitting there in the cage. Yeah, that's how I said. I don't know where my DPS are at, dog. I don't know. It's a DPS thing. Maybe they were all dead. Tekken 8? Yeah, Tekken 8. Yeah, that's how you know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't even know which Tekken it was. Yeah, what about you? Which one you prefer? Now, Mortal Kombat goes hard, too. Yeah, Mortal Kombat go hard. Yeah, if you notice, all my voice lines is Mortal Kombat. You know. All right, I'm not gonna rampage as much. I'm gonna sit back more and play a stronger zone. I do classic, yeah, because I grew up on the classic, so I've tried the modern. It's easier, but to me the classic controls are second nature, you know, because I grew up spending hours learning backwards, half circle, diagonal, you know, all those controls you need to know for fighting games, you know, so those are natural to me because I'd be in the lab just training, you know, with how to play these characters. Big picks. And that's how they used to be before they added all that modern stuff. Well, you can still have the classic mode, but the thing with the fighting games, they are very, like, the skill ceiling so high that it's just they're not for casuals. So they did that so that they could have more casual people come in there and be good at the game. You know what I mean? Which I understand because you want to make money. So fighting games have always been niche. They always will be because they're just hard to play. You know, they're just hard to play. You know. So that was their way of saying, all right, how can we, you know, get more people into it? Revelation from the nations. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. Keep winning from within. God bless you, dog. We'll see you next time. Yeah. It's been a long time, though, since I've actually played, like, been into a fighting game. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was my favorite. It's not 3. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was my favorite fighting game of all time. I love that game. I still play it to this day sometimes. Yeah. Who was healing this guy? Appreciate the heals. Damn. Ah, two really big pigs. I got Cage. We got to get some more stops here. Oh! That was a big stomp, but yeah, they was ready. Somehow we're losing this. Somehow we're losing this, champs. I appreciate the heals, dog. I was trying to go for Ashe because she was running flank and she boosted out, so I ended up having to chase her down, which pushed me out of position. I don't know if we'll be able to get to the point, though. I do have Cage. That's a good hold. Good pick. That Orisa probably has an ult as well. So there's a chance that when I ult, they're going to counter ult. So I'm going to ult here. Kill Juno. I don't know why I did that, champs. I don't know why I chased this guy down. I shouldn't have did that. I guess I want the team to be a little more aggressive. Our team is very passive. They kind of like to just stand and hold. They don't like to put a lot of pressure. Getting flanked. I got flanked on the right by Omre. We hold it. Oh, they got it. Yeah. Team's a little more passive here, champs. I like to be a little more aggressive. I like to push and zone. Now, I did overextend on that last play. I didn't really mean to, but the thing is they were running flank. Omre kept flanking. Ash kept flanking. And so I was trying to keep them zoned out. And normally your team will zone with you. And then we come back. Problem was I'm zoning. They're not. They're just standing on the payload. And as a result, I end up overextending because I'm expecting the team to push with me. So I'm going to have to stay back more. It's hard for me to play like that. Don't like just sitting there, but we'll have to play like that to get through with it. I like Injustice. Yeah, that joint was cold. Devin, appreciate the share. Top 500. It's not showing up. It could, honestly, bro. The way the top 500 works now, you can hit top 500 right now and then get taken out right now. You see what I'm saying? Because people, the top 500 is not what it used to be. Top 500 is about who grinds the game the most. It's not about skill like it used to be. Not saying you're not skilled if you hit it, but it don't mean what it used to. So with that being said, it's a point-based system. So let's say you hit top 500 and you're literally like 400 or 498 or 500, something like that. If someone else is playing and they place 2 points higher than you, you're placed out. Yeah, so you gotta literally, it has to literally be grinded out. Now, if you're higher than that, it could just be a glitch. But 9 times out of 10, that's what I would say, because it happens in real time. You know, it's people are constantly grinding and playing this game. So if you're not on it every second, it's just not gonna hold. So make sure your place actually high enough. See, this is what I mean about the flanks, right? Remember I said they're flanking a lot? This is what I mean. So I will chase the flanks because they're flanking. And the team won't flank. And so as a result, they keep flanking us. And now we're open to a lot of different... We're open right, we're open left, we're open middle. Because we're not committing to a zone. Asper, welcome to Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of herself. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams. And I'm on the Purple app at Win From Within _ if you have it. Yeah, you held that up too long, shawty. You held that up too long. Good old man. Yeah, I know you wanted it to go big. That's the problem with Arissa. You know, the problem with her... you gotta spin that shit too long, champs. You gotta spin it too long. What's my rank right now? Styrofoam 5.
Straight up.
True, 2.2K. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to reset the Xbox or something, or like you said, if it was suspended, you're not going to be on there, right? If you're suspended, then you're technically not even in the game. So that's what it could be. Rivera, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of herself. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams if you have it. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams, and I'm on the Purple app at Win From Within _ What's going down from the underground? Stuck, hard Masters, man. I reached Grandmaster 4 and back to Masters 5. It's all good. Just keep playing, and it's a game. You know, goes up and down. You know, so you'll learn the ranks, and each rank plays different. And like I said, if you're not carrying, you're not winning, and even when you carry, you're gonna lose. Yeah. Could never game in button. That Styrofoam 5, you heard me? Yeah, we got you, Cam. That was funny. Oh yeah, straight up, straight up.
Straight up.
All right, this is actually a close game. We got to be aggressive, champs. Okay, you guys are playing a little too passive. You can't play passive and win. You gotta be aggressive. We did a good hold last time, but we got to push. I'm going in for a stomp. Oh, it's a Big spear. I'm glad it didn't fall off. She's gone. How she survived, I don't know. Good heals. Going left side.
Get some healing.
Trying to get rid of Juno. Alright, he's gone. Let me get some healing. He gone. He's gone. She gone. Good stuff. He gone. Good work, champs. Alright, good work. Great heals, champs. These are the best heals I had all night. Shout out to the champs. That's the first time I ever played with these guys. They're pretty good. Hey, got some great healing. That's the best heals I had all night. 31,000 heals. That's insane. Shout out to Jetpack Cat. Let's endorse them. Great heals, champ. Some great heals. All right, that was a tough game. That was actually a tough game. But we got the dub in the club. That was fun. Somebody asked me I rank gravel too.
Straight up.
Yeah, every time they ask me, it's win from within 5 or styrofoam 5.
Straight up.
All right, we'll run a few more here, champs. I don't know how much longer I'll play tonight. We'll run a few more. Cameron wanted to play. I don't run 4 stacks, Cam. So this is what we're going to do, Cam. I'm going to run with them until I lose. Okay? When I lose, could be this match. We'll get you in. We'll get you one. And then after that, I'm going to shut it down. We're not going to be on here too much longer tonight. I don't know how to play tank. Hey, tank. Tank is hard. It's the hardest role in the game. And then, you know, if you're not playing 6v6, it's a nightmare playing tank. But yeah, it's not for everybody. Do you have Galactic? I don't know. I'm running. I mean, he calls it his name is user on TikTok, which is weird, but he's always sharing my lives. But his name is Mike, I guess. I don't know. His name is user 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some weird like that. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18. You know, those weird those weird usernames, man. So yeah, probably one of the best healers I play with. Probably the best healer I've ever played with in a team. Only player that has played better than him with heals was that Moria I played with. But yeah, Cam, we'll try to get you in. We'll run a few more tonight. You know, it's funny, when I hit GM in this game, I just stopped wanting to play. It's the weirdest thing. Every time I hit GM, I just lose incentive to play the game. It's the weirdest thing. The higher I get in GM, the less I want to play the game. This is a good Sigma map as well, but Wild Pants plays Sig, so he can play if he wants to. Who they ban? Should I go? Who should I go here? Okay, he went Sig. I haven't played Risk all night, so let's see how it goes. That's all good. I was GM3, 10-game losing streak. Yeah, that's how they do it. That's normal. The game is gonna push you up, push you down, push you up, push you down, push you up, push you down. It's over. They always do that. It's all good, Chief. I'm gonna leave it tonight. Notice, for sure. Yeah, we'll get you in tomorrow, Cam. Just remember tomorrow, when you're ready, say, "Hey, bro, hey, I'm ready to run. You know, after we hit 5K, you mind if I run with you?" You know what I'm saying? We'll get you in next time. What's your rank right now? Did you rank up or did you rank down? Damn, that's not a good sign. When you hear dying like that, that's normally a loss. Yeah, someone blow up like that in that first few seconds. Soldier, he annoying. I want to take Soldier out. I can tell the DPS is gonna be a problem this time. Yeah, Soldier. Yeah, we gotta take Soldier. He gonna be a problem. I can tell. He's got a good lane, and he's got to go. I might need to go hog here. I'm getting flanked on the right side. Let's hit high ground if we can. I'm stuck right now though. Appreciate the heals. I'm going up. Mercy's down. Good pick, good pick. Alright, good picks. Alright, he gone, good stuff. Master 2, 8%, something like that. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I deranked myself. I deranked and then we climbed back up. Yup. Yeah, it's all good. Damn. You know what's funny? I've played against this dude. This is my third match in a row playing against this guy. He's been losing every single time we play against each other. I might go ram. I might go ram against him because I didn't like how I died right there. I'm gonna kill Mercy. Kill Mercy. That's the thing about Mercy. She like a little mosquito. That's why I don't like Mercy on my team. They're diva now. Anyway, Chief, hey, you too, champ. God bless. We'll see you next time.
No one can hide from my sight. Enemy in sight.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Team nowhere to be found. I'm probably dead here. I don't know what happened. I was the only one out there. Good shot, good shot. Freaking Soldier, bro. That was a big ult, though. That was huge ult. Soldier just sitting right there. There you go. Some good play. Let's go. Let's get on the payload though. Get on the payload. We're doing too much side battling. We got to get on that payload. That's what wins us the game. Yeah, we're not pushing, man. I don't know why my team is not pushing. We got to drop Widow. That's what's going on. We got too much. Got too many people just staying in the back. We got to push. We should have had this. We're getting picks, so we don't have a problem getting picks, but we do have a problem pushing. So we got a scary team, and there's nothing worse than a scary team. I don't know what he was, Diva, but he dropped. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win anymore. I don't know what happened to our team, but everybody's dying all the time. Yeah, it's too much going on. I'm about to. Oh, the payload's right here. I don't know. We had it, man. We just won't push. Team won't push. They went Diva, and then we couldn't do nothing no more. Yeah, that's what happens when your team is scared. You gotta, sometimes you just gotta push in. You know what I mean? It's all good. I'll go Ram this time. No, we're not overextending. You gotta grow a brain and listen to what I'm saying. We're not overextending. The payload is right there. Okay. Our job, since you're too dumb to understand this, is to get to the payload. Okay, you got one job in this game. It's to push the payload. If you don't push the payload, you don't win the game.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Right? It's that simple. If you're getting picks, which we were doing, but you don't push the payload, all you're doing is stat padding. Someone's got to push and make it happen. And your team has to push with you. If they don't push with you, nothing happens. Right?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But nice try, though. We don't expect somebody with the last name Reyes to have a brain. Right? So, that's what happens. No, we're not GM. We Styrofoam 5.
Straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't glaze ranks. Only you glazing the rank because you're a loser. Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to make your own path?
No one, and the worst part about it, you watching me, we not watching you. You don't like it, don't watch it. We're talking about knowledge here. There's only one rank higher than GM.
Straight up.
But guess what?
Congratulations,
You played yourself. Two low IQ bots just running their mouth. That's what y'all do. You know. Losers in real life, y'all ain't winning in nothing. We talking about pushing payload. You talking about somebody being good at the game. You're clearly just dumb. That's what that is. We not even talking about being good at the game. We talking about how dumb you are. That's what we're talking about. Uh-oh, we're getting rolled here, champ. Yeah, we're just getting rolled. Once you get to champ ain't nothing. Champ is easy to hit. Champ is not hard to hit. We're one rank away from it, bro. This game is 10 years old. So, like I said, you sound like an idiot.
Congratulations,
You played yourself.
You played yourself.
You're dumb. I can tell you dumb. Once you hit champ ain't hard to hit, bro. I casually hit GM solo. It's nothing. I don't care. This is a game. Once you grow a brain, come holler at me, dog. Once you grow a brain, come holler at me. Once you stop being a loser in your life and win from within, come holler at me. How about that? These guys be blazing ranks. They be getting hard carried to their ring. These guys be queuing up with their friends, getting carried to their ranks. They think they good. Meanwhile, they too dumb to understand how to even play the game. They don't even know you win the game by pushing the payload. They don't even know that. Yeah, they rolling us, champ. Yeah, that's a roll. Ain't nothing we can do about it. That's all there is. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, champ, so I don't care. But I can tell, I said you're dumb. I don't care about your rank. You keep talking about your rank. I keep talking about how dumb you are. I said when you grow a brain, come holler at me. But you're too dumb to understand it. I hit champ multiple times. I said grow a brain. Do that. Okay? When you grow a brain, come holler at me. When you stop being a loser in real life, come holler at me. That's what I said. Okay? But like I said, you too dumb to understand that. I said that before. You too dumb. Right? If you had a brain, you'd be like, oh, damn, he did say that. And it's funny how the low IQs, they come here, you tell them, they sit here, they watching us. We ain't watching them. And then he's so dumb, he thinks he's good because he's a GM. I never said I was good at the game. There's only one rank higher than GM, that's champ. So technically that's good, but once again, you're too dumb to understand that.
Congratulations, you played.
These guys are so dumb, champs. You wonder why their parents failed them. So their parents failed you, bro. You failed yourself. You guys are stupid. Seriously. I'm going to ban that fool as soon as I'm done with this match. I can't stand low IQs, in case you can't notice. Low IQs, it's my pet peeve. Well, I just can't stand dumb people. I just don't like how dumb you are. It's just what it is. Dumb people bother me. That's what bothers me. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about how to win the game. You talking about, man, I hit champ, man. Who cares? What does that got to do with what I'm talking about? So I get mad at how dumb you are. That's what I'm upset about. But because you're dumb, you don't understand how it sounds to be around dumb people. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I'm mad. Because you're not contributing nothing to the stream but garbage. Oh man, I hit champ on all counts solo queue, man. No one cares, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. We're talking about my team and what we got to do to win this game. That's it. Oh man, he talking like he's good, man. He low GM. What is this loser talking about, James? So if I was as dumb as you, I would feel bad for myself. But you know, if I was that dumb, I couldn't feel bad for myself because I would be too dumb to understand what I'm talking about. Right? This guy is so stupid, bro. You can't make up how dumb people are. Yeah, you're entertaining me. That's why I'm entertaining, but I'm about to ban you as soon as this match is over. So I appreciate it, but I had to go off on these guys, champ, because that's how dumb the Overwatch community is. We're talking about a game, and he's talking about himself. And that's how dumb these guys are. Right? These guys are so stupid. We're talking about what's happening in this game. Well, you know, man, this guy here, you know, get him out of here. Get him out of here. This guy too dumb. I'm not entertaining him anymore. He's gone. Get him out of here. What's going on? What's going on, bud? Take money. What's going on, chat? Been a long time, man. I just had to flame these bots. These guys are so stupid. I mean, man, you know, these guys, look, champ, these losers, right? They come in here glazing ranks. Man, I'm champ, man. I'm a champ on every account, man. I'm champ, man. You know what, man? You're a GM. That ain't even good, man. Bro, my brain be like this. I'm like, dude, these guys are some of the stupidest people that I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, he said don't ban them, right? I had to ban them because when you're that dumb, I can't, it messes my, and then he said, why are you so mad? And I just have a low tolerance for stupid people. I just really do. That's just my weakness. We all got weaknesses. That's my weakness, okay? And when people are that stupid, I just can't do it anymore. I just can't, right? It is good, Bob, and that's the point, right? Is that they're that dumb where they'll say stupid stuff like that, right? Where GM, there's only one rank higher than GM. Oh man, he GM, he ain't even that good. What are you talking about, bro? Right? This is the 0.03% of the player base. Oh yeah, he ain't good. Okay, what do you have productive to say? Okay. So with the I hit champ, great. When you hit champ, come holler at me, bud. I said no, I'm good. I could hit champ if I want to. I casually hit this rank. Y'all see me in the stream. I'm sitting back chilling. I'm not trying. I'm just having a good time. So when people come in there, you try to educate people, you know, and then they come in here and they rank glaze. And I tell people all the time, you listen, if you run with the right team, you can easily hit champ.
Straight up.
All you got to do is come together with the right, it's a team game. You can easily get boosted to champ. So people come in here, oh man, you know, and then they look for ways to hate. They don't add nothing positive. They're not winning from within. They're losers. And then we call these guys out. I call out losers because they're losers, right? They sit down and play games all day. Listen, I'm a man. I got a family. I make money. I'm a winner. And then I come home for a few hours and I solo queue myself to GM. It's nothing. Never once, when people ask me what's my rank, what I say? I'm Styrofoam 5.
Straight up.
I don't even tell people my rank because I don't care. But losers come, oh man, you know, you ain't hitting champ, man, you know. And I'm like, brother, we're not here to entertain you. This is a video game. Get your life up, get your money up, get your spirit up, get your presence up. Go outside and do something with your life, okay? 99% of these guys are scared. They ain't never talked to a girl before. They ain't never they ain't never got a prayer answered. They ain't never made no money. They ain't never did anything in their life that they proud of. And so I come back and I say, hey, bro, we not rank glazing here. We just winning from within here. So they keep going and they keep going. So that's when I hit them hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good. Well-built team, exactly. That's a fact, Aiden. And that's all you need. A well-built team, like you said, some competency, and you'll easily hit GM. So it's not hard to hit the ranks. Now, when you're playing solo queue, it is hard, right? It is hard when you solo queue. But if you build a team, which is what you're supposed to do because it's a team game, it's not hard at all. It's not hard at all. We're not pressed. Yeah, your IQ must be low because I'm literally sitting here explaining it. So here we go with another low IQ, right? Oh, man, why are you so pressed? I'm not pressed. I'm explaining how dumb people like you don't understand that there's things outside of a game. Because you're too dumb and your whole life wraps around a game, so you can't understand conversation. So I give back the energy people put out. I'm not pressed. I don't let people press me. That's the difference. You try to press me, I'm going to press you back. And you're going to find out, oh, damn, I really am a loser for real. I'm the type to let you know if you're a loser in real life. Some people, oh, man, look. I'm going to let you know. That's all I do. But if you cool with me, I'm cool with you.
Straight up.
All right, let's play one last match. Yeah, I kicked everybody out. I'm going to run this last match on my own. That's all. That's the same guy on a different account. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Solo queue is 10. It's 10 times harder, bro. Yeah, it's way harder. And that's what I'm saying. I'm solo queue here, like casually. I'm not even taking the game serious. I'm chilling. But they come. You know what's funny, Chance? Right? They'll sit in the stream, and I can see who's watching. Right? They'll sit. Watch this, Chance. They'll sit in the stream like this. This is what they do, bro. This is why I laugh. They sit here looking like this, champs. They just waiting. Oh, see that's it right there. See. That's what they do, right? And then when you come back at them, they got a problem with it. But hey,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
but they make me laugh. What's on us, Serial Man? We winning from within. How you doing, man? I love the trolls. I love the low IQ because, like I say, I'm confrontational and I'm adversarial by nature. That's just how I've always been. So listen, I love it. I appreciate it because it entertains me. It gets my mind off the game and it puts my mind on you, so I can fire them shots back at you. All right, champs. Last match of the night. We doing well. I left, user. Yeah, I'm gonna run this last one by myself. We were doing good. You guys are good, bro. You guys are a really good team. I'm gonna run this last one on my own. And yeah. But hey, user, let's run it up next time. Let me know. But I got rolled too bad last game to play with y'all again. When I get rolled like that, I gotta go by myself. If I get rolled, I gotta go by myself. If I get rolled, I can't get rolled in the team. So anytime I get rolled in the team, that's a sign. Either someone is hard capped, either you, me, or him, or all three of us. So when you get rolled like that, that's a matchmaker with the MMR. So I said, okay, it's time to get out of there. What's up, my man Pops? Hey, Pops, I had to tell him.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You know what I mean? Hey, if you haven't tried that misfall already, hey, user, you're good. You're one of the best healers I play with, for real. These dudes never talk crazy. Oh, yeah, bro. You already know that, Pop. Hey, you already know that. But you know what's funny? When I flame these dudes, they have nothing to say about how I flame them. It just always goes back to the game. They can't think outside the game. They can't think. I'll call them dumb. I'm like, you're dumb. Yeah, I know, but still, man, you're not GM9. It's funny to me, you know, and it's like, wow, you know, these guys are so dumb. They don't understand that I'm flaming them for being dumb. They don't understand it, you know. So, bro, I just sit back and laugh, bro. I just laugh for real, bro. It's like, man, I feel bad for those motherfuckers' parents, dog. I ain't gonna lie. You know, straight up. Yeah. I be laughing. I be sitting here laughing, bro. I said, these guys, they never have a clap back for anything I tell them. When I tell them that they're losers, and they don't even care, bro. They don't care. They're like, yeah, I know I'm a loser, but still, you didn't hit Champ 3. I'm like, I'm not trying to, bro. I'm just chilling. You know, that's it. We just winning from within. I appreciate, you know, I flame them and then I ban them. So I appreciate the entertainment, man. I need it. They entertain me. And they say I entertain them. Why is Hanzo sitting there just blasting me right here? Yeah, this is a loss. This is a roll. Yeah, it is a loss, champ. It's a big pull, though. So Rissa's really... I got smacked by a Sig right there. Can't insult them because they don't get it. Brother, that's it. That's it right there. They don't get it. You're so right. They don't even understand that they're being roasted. They don't get it. You know. That's so true. Nirvana, what's going down from the underground? You know, it's so funny, bro. My brother was like, man, they don't even know. They don't even get that they're getting insulted. Yeah, man, it's funny. Yeah. When'd you come in, Nirvana? This is my last match for tonight. Appreciate the likes. It's a big stomp. They're all over here. Oh, they got Jetpack Cat on them too? Thank you. I've been watching for about an hour. That's what's up, man. Appreciate it. So you saw it live then. I hate low IQ GMs who think they're good at the game. I know, me too, man. Me too. I'm glad you recognize that. I went back, watched GTA streams. I missed. Probably be back on it more often. Yeah. You know what's crazy, bro? I've been really looking forward to that new Gears, bro. Looks insane. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on that. Yeah. Good turnaround, champs. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. Do people still 1v1 in Overwatch? I don't know. They might. You know, you gotta, make a whole lobby and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I've never done it. So, most people don't, to my experience, they don't ask to 1v1. I've had to do one time, ask for 1v1, but outside of that, I wouldn't know. He go.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
He go. Haven't seen you in a while? Man, we've been here every day, champ. We winning from within. Yup. It's straight. I don't like the 5-ban system, how you could ban 3 tanks. But besides that, it's Overwatch, man. Overwatch is Overwatch. Good heals, good heals. Uh-oh, what happened up here? No, we don't need to chase them out. We don't need to chase them out. Oh yeah, it's a great team. Yeah, the whole team's good. McCree has 2 really big picks. Healers are great. We started off a little rocky. The game ain't over, but I should have actually died in that point earlier. But to your point, because we have some good healers, I stayed alive. Now there's Zenyatta, so I gotta watch out. Kill Jetpack. See, they flanked me. Carry did come, but it wasn't in time. Some good picks, though. This game made me want to play some more. I said it was gonna be my last game, Chance, but hey, we should keep going if we win. Sorry, dog. Oh, she canceled my ult. Nice. Jetpack Cat try to ult me out. We had to run through her. You heard me? Oh yeah, healers are goated. Good stuff, champs. Good stuff. Team went crazy. Team went crazy. All right, let's endorse the healers for sure. The healers really went. Healers were insane. Nice cat dodge. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, I love the new character, man. She's lit. Yeah, I love her. I think she's a little buff, but I think she's really good. I love her kit. I love her. I love how she looks. She's innovative. I think she's, modern. She's creative. She looks cool. Her ult is really pretty. I think she's a badass. Honestly.
Straight up.
Yeah, I like her. You already know when you play this game, you get all types of unwanted. Well, it's wanted for me, Brandon. I mean, because what attention is attention, and negative attention is always louder than positive attention. The funny thing with me, that stuff doesn't bother me. Like I said, I'm confrontational by nature, so I get excited when people talk trash to me. That's just how I've always been. It's probably why I did good in sports. I just like it. I talk trash when I'm out competing in life and sports, whatever I'm doing. I talk trash, so it's something I've always done. So when people talk trash to me, I like it. And like you can tell, right? I hit them where it hurts. I tell them you're dumb. I'll just call them out. You're a loser, etc., etc. And they never have nothing to say back to that. And that's what I'm not used to that. I'm not used to dudes being that dumb to where they don't even get that they don't even get it. Like my brother said, it doesn't register to them that their intelligence, they don't have enough to understand the conversation. But yeah, man, it's good attention. I don't see it as bad. It's just what comes with it. That's how you grow. Yeah, I'm troll 3000. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all know me. We keep it positive, but they want to come negative. I'm not scared of the smoke. I'm not scared of confrontation. I love confrontation. It's just how I am. But y'all see me every day. We went from within. We speak life and positivity, and if you speak negativity, I will speak negative back on you. That's just what it is.
Straight up.
But other than that, yeah, it ain't nothing. What up, Sad? What's going down? Sad said he wanted to play today. Here's the thing, champs. That last match was supposed to be my last match. But we won that match and I had a lot of fun. The team was so good, they made me want to play again. That's what's funny about this game. When you actually get good teammates, it makes you want to play more.
Straight up.
Right? First champion game tonight. Maybe we'll go against that clown that was talking trash. I banned him. I was gonna say where is he at? But I banned him. You know what I mean? Sometimes I ban people too early. He said, "Let me know when you hit champion." I said, "Hey, let me know when you grow a brain."
Straight up.
You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see, man. So, hey, Brandon, you see this here? You see how you see the top 106, like their numbers on the screen? Earlier you said the difference, like when I was telling you top 500. So they still had a rank. So some dude was GM, but he still had like a number. One dude was champion 3, but he still had a number. Right? So they're not different things. They're just, combined. Your Masters 5? We'll have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have to, because you're coming in late. That was supposed to be my last game. But since I won, I said, let's keep it going. You know what I mean? So, I did run up a duo earlier. It was a trio. We won one, we lost one, and I just stopped. So, tonight, I'm going to just continue to solo queue it. But tomorrow, let's run it up. But you got to come in earlier. You came in pretty late. So, I don't know what your time zone is, but... Uh-oh, they rolled us. Oh. Yeah, they cooked us. Who we got out here? Alright, yeah, they cooked us. Come on, let's go, champs. This looks like this is my last game, you heard me? Because I was only going if we kept winning. The difference with this game is I don't have the heals that I had last time. And we're blowing up. When you blow up, that's a sign you ain't winning. Overwatch 1, I don't know how it worked, Overwatch 1. I never hit that higher rank in Overwatch 1. Hey, champs, that dude, he's so dumb. He the type of dude to be like, oh, man, you only champ 5. You ain't champ 1.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Oh, man. I don't know how he's moving so fast. It's a good turnaround. Oh, for sure. Yup. Let's try it tomorrow and then try to get in earlier. Remember, we just got to be at 5K. Why'd you put that down, Mizuki? Maybe he accidentally used it. I mean, we didn't need that. Tracer carrying the lobby. Yeah, Tracer carrying the lobby, champ. Made it easy for me. Problem with this team, I mean, they are rolling, but no one's on the payload. Right? Someone's got to push the payload. Black are pushing it down.
Enemy here. Cage fight's almost ready. Get the robot going.
They just let ball run right past them.
Ready for the cake. Say quick.
Damn, he ran right into that. Big stomp. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, see that? They're good at killing. What I notice about teams that are good at killing, they don't like being on the payload. They just like to kill. They like playing like Call of Duty. They'll just side battle. You know, I pushed that on my own all that way. But, you know, someone had to do it. But because they were side battling, getting kills, it allowed me to do it. See, this is what I mean when I say playing with the Mizuki. Right, my health is still not full, and I sat there for y'all saw it. It felt like forever. You know, it's funny. My aim is so bad tonight. Never got good. And he got a pylon. He got a pylon. There was an ult there. Laurie was there. We're still holding it down though. Nirvana, you gonna get that GTA? Where's Bat?
This tin can's coming with me.
Yeah, this game like a Royal Rumble here, chance.
Ultimate's almost ready. Cage fight's almost ready.
For sure.
Ultimate's almost ready.
I'm just gonna get on payload, bro. I'm gonna get on the payload. Somebody got to get on it. Team is good at killing, man. I give them that. This BAP is going crazy though. He's out here blasting everybody.
Push, 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 push. Let them up. Sensei Kiki.
That was a cage for shield. Yeah, that team was good. That was probably the best team I played with tonight. Not good with heals, but good with kills. They were really good. All right, let's keep it going. We're still winning. Really good teammates. Champ players love Def, they do. We just hit top 500 somehow, champs. Damn. Hey. I messed up, champs. I messed up real bad. You know why I messed up? Because I should have waited. But I rushed through the cutscene. We missed the top 500. We missed it. All right, let's do it again. Let's try to hit. Let's hit another one. Yeah, so we just hit top 500, champs. Which is, that's what it is, huh? That's what it is. Hold on, I want to see some. Where am I at on the leaderboard? That's 5v5. Go to me. We just hit it again. We just hit it again.
Straight up.
Damn. All right, let's keep going. This what we're gonna do. Let's try to get it done. Even if we lose, we'll see how it goes. Let's stay after. We're gonna capture it. We're gonna capture it after this one. Top 500, nice. Yeah, I mean, is what it is. I wasn't expecting it. Right, that's what I wasn't expecting it. You know what I mean? I was just playing a game. I'm like, hey man, let's keep winning. You know what I mean?
Straight up.
I come in there, I'm like, oh, I saw 467. So humble champ. Yeah, I don't. I mean, after you hit it a few times, you know, with GM is in the top 0.03%. So if this was the old top 500, I'm pretty sure I would have been in it. The new top 500, because it's point based, it's hard to catch. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird because it's on the points. But I do be going off with Maga though. I really do. Interestingly enough, he's my best character. I never expected that, and he's the character I have the least amount of time with. Like, I can, like, compared to Hog, like, I have so much more time with Hog than Maga. But it's the guns, man. His guns are just, you know, it's funny. My aim's been bad tonight. You know, it hasn't been good. There's nights where I'm like, yeah, my aim is butter, smooth, it's, you know, but it's all good.
Anyone catch that?
That Baptiste was crazy, bro. Did I endorse him? I need to endorse that bat, bro. He was crazy. He was the best dude on the team. He went through there. Let me endorse this Baptiste real quick. He was literally, where's he at? That's the enemy team. This guy was out there killing everybody. It was insane how good this guy was. You know, Bap is strong. Don't get it twisted, but he was really good. I'm like, wow. He was next level. And Tracer went off too. They both went crazy. Alright, champs. Let's see what we can do. You one of the best Magas I've played with in front of Watch. Appreciate it. Yeah. You know, it's funny too, bro. I'm just a casual. You know what I mean? I'm not even a try hard at this. I don't even try hard. You know, that's why I try to tell these guys that come into the stream, they bring that loser try hard energy my way. I said, brother, try hard to change your life. You know what I mean? Try hard to better your life. You know, we're here to win from within, have a good time. You know, and I casually go into GM. I've not taken this game serious in years. You know, many years since Overwatch 1. So it's nothing to me. You know, I don't take it serious. All right, champs. I do like Circuit Royale. I do like it. It's kind of hit or miss though. The first point of this map is hard to take. It can be very hard to take, especially if they have a good zone. And then it kind of, second point is a little easier, and then that third point is my favorite. So let's see if whatever happens here, I'm doing this match so I can capture the top 500. I missed it because I wasn't expecting to hit that. So it turns shiny, turns nice and gold. We're going to snip it. We're going to clip it. And we're going to post it. You heard me? All right. Yo, Nirvana, you big into the Gears? That Gears 5 coming out. And I'm not really big into Gears. I'm going to be real. But I saw the gameplay. That joint looked revolutionary, bro. That joint looked like, I said, I got to play that game. That's how good it looked. I was like, I'm playing that. I knew they was going to ban Maga this time. Right when I was finally finna go off with them. Who should I go here? Uh-oh. This might be a loss, champs. Go risk. Go risk. This is a good map for Hog, though. Hog time. Effort. Nah, let's go risk first. If risk don't work, we'll go Hog. Bro, hey, Nirvana, I'm the same way, bro. I'm telling you, like, I've played the Gears. They never hit me, bro. But if you haven't, just check it out. It looks next level, bro. It looks revolutionary. What's going on, blood? What's going down? Straight up.
Brutality.
Let's see what we can do. Actually, this is a good map for Sigma, to be honest. Let's go Sig, champ. We didn't play Sig today. Let's go Sig here. This is like one of Sig's greatest maps here. This is This map was like made for Sigma. Sigma's actually one of my favorite tanks in the game. I don't play him anymore like I used to. But this guy is he's really good. He's really strong. He got nerfed a little bit. He needed it. He was too strong. I don't know how she got that off. Domina and... Alright, we're going to have to switch here. Why? Because there's no heal. I mean, I'm standing right here. Alright. I'll go Sig one more time. I knew this was a L. When I saw my lineup, I knew we lost. Last time going Sig. Last time. Go ramp. Go ramp. Yeah. That's who we're going to go. How that rock missed me, I don't know. Yeah, see how people are blowing up like that? That's when you know you lost. Yeah, everyone's dying. It's over, champ. Soldiers out there running out. He's the first one I want to kill. We had some DPS. I got a whole shield up here. You know, they always crying about how tank need to do something. Go ahead, push up, Ryan. Push him. See, we got a Ryan that won't push. That's the problem. He ain't getting no heals. He ain't healing them. We got some bad healers on the team, man. This is why I play Hog. This is why I play Hog, because I'm sitting here watching these guys. They are trying to heal him, but push up. Kill her. I got ult, and then I'm switching. This match feels off. This match feels brutal. Running adventure and this is a loss. We need more power. We need power out here, bro. We don't have no power. Big picks though. Sam, welcome in to the Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams if you haven't. I'm on the purple app as well, Win From Within _. And I'm also on Kick at Win From Within Streams. Oh! That's my first night playing Sig. I don't know why he... My ult was why was my ult right there, Chance? That was weird. Yeah, we're dropping him. I ain't played him in a long time. That was weird how the ult was way over there. I'm looking at Soldier right here. I'm like, bro, let's get him. Yeah, I dudded that, Chance. Yeah, that was on me. I haven't played Sig in a while, so I used to play him all the time. I folded right there. God. Front of the shield.
No one can
Chilling, bro. Nah, I ain't doing GTA no more. See, it was too much of a grind. I'm not gonna grind a game like that you might as well go work a job. You're gonna do something, you know what I mean? Because it's they want you to grind for like real money and stuff. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous to me, bro. Like, you couldn't, like, they wouldn't let me do any missions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't do a mission, you know, for nothing. Yeah, so every game, every single thing I wanted to do, I needed $500,000. I needed $1 million just to try to do something. What's this guy's rank? They always want to blame the tanks. After a while, they get repetitive. Yeah, and like I wanted to run the heist up, man. I really did, and I was able to do like one, like, you know, with some other people, you know, but I couldn't do nothing on my own. So I'm driving around for hours, and I'm like, dude, this is too much. I don't need a job. I don't need to play a game that makes me feel like this is like real life. Like I'm working a job in real life. You know what I mean? So for me, it was too much. Like I love the story, but when it comes to the story, like the online, it was too much. Like we should be able to do whatever heist we want, you know, play whatever we want, and you know that's it. Like we shouldn't be locked behind, oh, you don't have enough money, and then like maybe the big heist, maybe you need certain money for, but like. Yeah, we didn't have that. I don't know what RP is. I heard of it, but I don't know what it is. And you know, GTA 6 is right around the corner. You know, whether it's, you know, this year, like they say, or next, it's closer to being here than it's to not being here. So I'll definitely be on 6. I'll be up to speed. You know what I mean? And yeah, we're definitely gonna run that for sure. I hope it's as good as motherfuckers be trying to blow that game up and try to make it seem. You know what I mean? Look at this. I'm by myself. Besides Juno. The fact that Sigma never died. Ram does no damage. He does no damage, but he does go through double shield, right? So it's so hard playing that guy. I mean, the survivability on him is insane, but yeah, that's tough. Champs, we got to try to get a dub in the club. We got to try to get a dub in the club. Let's go one more. I got a feeling we're gonna D-rank, but let's try one more. Yeah, let's try one more, champs. Let's do one more. I gotta get it done. I want the lights to glow and get pretty, you know. But once you start, see, here's the mistake I'm making. Now we're gambling. This is the trap that they get people in. Oh man, I gotta get one. Once you start playing like that, that's when you start losing. Yeah. Once you start, oh man, I gotta get a win, man. Yeah, that's when he goes bad. All right. Neon, I don't really like Neon. I'm not a fan of Neon. All right, champs. I said this the last one, two games ago. Listen, when I said 2 games ago was the last one, it was fun. Okay. Then we ended up hitting top 500. I didn't even know I hit top 500, champs. So then I'm like, yo, all right, let's play one where we're top 500. We know we're top 500, and we can see it happen. We saw it happen, but it was a loss. So I'm like, listen, now we got to see it happen, and it be a dub in the club. Right? So hopefully all the stars align, right, and it works out.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Hopefully. But as soon as you start playing this game to win, you get in trouble. This is why I tell people, listen, don't play like that. And this is where people start getting effed up and grief. They get mad because now they playing for the rank. I'm not playing for the rank. I'm just playing to win. That's the mistake. They about to hit me with a
Tiger uppercut.
because I never played this game to win, believe it or not. I played to have fun. Oh damn! They done took the tanks from me. This is what they do. This is what they do, champ. I'm trying to tell y'all. I told y'all. Now I can't. Now I can't play Maga. Now I can't play Maga. Tell this Doom to drop. He don't even play Doom. Oh, hey, Doom throwing, bro. Doom plays support, and he don't even play. He don't even play deep. He don't even play Doom. Yo, we reporting this guy. This guy is literally a Moria player. He said, "I'll throw if I swap." Oh man, it's over. All right, so this is what we're gonna do here, champs. It's over, brother. I told y'all it was a mistake. I told y'all. I know this game too well, man. What we need? We need a support. I'm so disappointed. I called it too, champs. I made the mistake. Go Mercy gun only. I called it. I said, bro, if you play like this, you're gonna lose, bro. I said it. I said it. This guy's a support main playing Doom. That's a good punch. Looks like we might be rolling here. Sorry, guys. I gotta push the payload. He didn't even play it. I know, bro. So one or two things is happening here, right? He's either smurfing on this account like he bought the account. It's someone else's account. He's playing on someone else's account. Or he's throwing the game. He's actually okay from what I've seen so far. He would have died already if he was trash. I don't know if he's good, though. I would say he's okay, but it's hard to tell. But definitely the math ain't mathing, that's for sure. But you know, it's Overwatch. People do throw. People will play just to throw. People do that all the time. Damn, I didn't get nobody. It was that Torbo had me messed up. I haven't been able to heal the tanks, but Juno's with them, so it's all good. Damn. Every Moria I play, all you see is purple orbs everywhere. Kill the turret. That buff to her damage was crazy. She's actually a lot stronger now. That's actually a big play. We can't get in. Doom getting cooked out here, which I figured was going to happen. I can't. The problem is I can't keep up with Winston. I can't keep up with him. I can't keep up with none of them, to be real. Appreciate the life. Now they got us. They got us choked.
Hunting them down. Surrender to my will.
No one's targeting Orisa, man. They're just ignoring her. That's because we have tanks that she bullies. So now there's all this extra pressure on us because they're just ignoring Orisa. They're just jumping away from her. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you got a Doom on your team. He'll just jump away from her. Same with Winston. They're just both jumping away. What's up, Aluminum? Wow. I knew when they insta-picked the tanks like that. I told him let me play tank. Both those tanks are weak. I ain't gonna lie. You know they're good against weak comps, but they have a strong comp that they're running. Winston is not tanky at all. They're ripping through the shield. And I can't heal him. You know what? We just need a Bastion. It's funny how I always say that. When we just need a Bastion. We got it though. Alright, we got it. We got it. What's up, man? What's going down? What's going on in Florida? How's it going? Alright. These guys are dead stuck on being... Bro said trust. Who's that saying trust? Brenda. It's just weird. He's a Doom main. He's not playing Doom because this Master 2 Doom that don't even play Doom wants to be Doom. I really want to avoid this guy. Yeah, avoid him. Avoid him. I'm avoiding that dude. I don't know what this guy is on about. Oh, they said report him for racism. Alright, let's report him then. Come on. We're gonna report him. They say he being racist, we gotta report him, champ. You know, we don't play around with that kind of stuff. It's crazy. He was toxic. I mean, he's been toxic since we started this game. So I'm not surprised. he is toxic. Yeah. Bro, ain't no way he stole the tank. Yeah. You guys are too far up. guess I need to stay with my tanks because I don't like how these tank players. I mean, these guys are diving the spawn. And now we're getting flanked. I joined up with them. I still got killed.
A cure for all that ails.
Damn.
You will be renewed. Over here. Receive my aid.
It went Reaper to deal with Monkey.
Big stanger lap.
We're gonna have to go DPS Moria now. That was a nice little buff to Moria. She does a lot more. You can feel that damage buff that they gave her. They got me on support, I know, bro. It's so bad. They insta-locked the tank from me, bro. They insta-locked the tank. And the worst part about it, he don't even play tank. He's got ult.
Come to me. Surrender to my will.
That's a good chase away. That's good.
Cannot escape me.
It's going well. Never realized how humid this place is. Yeah, it is. Where you from? I've been there a few times. It's pretty hot. You know, depending on where you go, you know. You guys are on your own. I can't get up there. You see, he's out too far, man. I can't get to you, bro.
Receive my aid.
These guys are getting rolled.
Cannot escape me. Eyes open.
I wanted to close out champs with Maga tonight. What y'all think? I don't know. We're gonna close out right here. We're gonna close out right here. I mean, you don't get it your way. Next game he might be banned, and then I gotta go somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Or they're gonna insta lock him again or something. You from California? That's what's up. She is. She got buffed. Yeah, she got a buff to her damage, and it's actually very noticeable. Yeah, it's actually very like if you're a DPS Moria, like all it did was like incentivize DPS Morias to be more of a DPS.
We must halt the payload.
But yeah, she does some really good damage now. Like
Offer something more.
you kind of be shredding like DPS now. Like it's like damn.
Welcome advantage. Yours like a fire.
That was a big window. Big window.
Time again to try again. Surrender to my will.
Getting flanked. Crazy thing about Moria, she requires no aim. Right? No aim. So it's just, you just hold the button. This Doom has done absolutely nothing. He's done nothing, seriously. This guy's done nothing but stat pad. He hasn't killed one person. Not one person. I'm not gonna heal him no more. He's a waste of the heals. I'm not healing him. The guy's just throwing her game. Take tank back. Take tank back. He said if he goes anyone else, he's gonna throw. Yeah, I normally play tank, but they took the tank from me. You know, and the worst part about it, he don't even play DP. He don't even play tank. I don't even know why he's playing. I don't even know who this guy is. It's like, who are you, bro? This guy is absolutely horrible. Dude running Doom into a Orisa and everything else out there, doing nothing but jumping around, messing us up. Might be too late now, Chance. I don't know. Yeah, they kept running that weak. You know, that dive comp that they run, that only works against a weak comp. Like if you're going against Genji or Diva. Diva's not weak, don't get it twisted, but she's weak to Winston because she can't defense matrix it. They did have a Diva, but they also had an Orisa, so it doesn't work that well. Like that works against double shield, like their Domina Sigma or Diva Sigma, something like that. You know, you can't run that into a brawl tank duo. So we didn't get no value because they just sat there jumping around. So I don't know what's going to happen here. We should have won, to be honest. Go ramp. Ain't enough time. That's what happens when they play like that. It messes you up. You can't build with your character, you know? You can't build. So I had to go ram because we can't break Orisa's shield. This should help. I did get heals, but it just wasn't enough. Because, you know, Diva's sitting there eating everything up with Mother. Oh, man. That was a huge window. That was huge. This Doom really messed this up, bro. All that for what? Oh well, that's it for me. This guy threw the games. I'll have to do it another day. Yeah, we were reporting this, dude. Hold on. This guy really came in here and threw our game, champs. We got 1 minute.
At the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that. Truly boundless.
Oh, they all mad. Oh, we might have to play another game. They all talking. We might have to play another game. We might have to play another game here, champ. They talking trash. You know I like it. Where are you shooting at? Zenyatta's in the back. We can't get nothing going. Appreciate the share. Oh yeah, we lost. Yeah.
I'm hotter than a furnace.
Bro, hey, bro went Tor, champs. Bro went Doom, stole tank from me, and went. Yeah, we got to play another one. Why? Because these guys are talking. These guys are talking. Hold on, champs. Hold on. We got some reporting to do. We got a lot to do. A lot of things to do. Hold on. Because we got to play another one. Yeah, they talking trash. You know, I can't go out when they talking trash, champs. You know, that's what I like. I like when they talk trash. So we can't go away like that. Yeah, we can't go away like that, champs. Yeah, I'm motivated now. But see, there was nothing I could have did. You know, I went support. I healed. I did my job. You know what I mean? Someone gonna go into the game and take and play Doom, and they don't play Doom, they throw in the game. You know what I mean? He plays support, and he played Torb, and then he insta locks Doomfist. So, you know that ain't on me. That ain't on me. That ain't even on the team. That's on him. All right, let's do a live. Last one. They talking crazy. Yeah, I like it. I like when they talk trash. You reporting kids? No, I don't care. Had to move from TikTok to see the game chat. Hey, it's all good. You know, I report them all, big, small, don't matter at all. We report them all. I'm staying because they was talking trash, so you know I'm fired up like a volcano. I was finna turn this thing off, but they talking trash, so you know I got to stay. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the share. I got to stay now, champs. Yeah, I got to stay. You know, because I like when they talk trash. I get excited. And to be honest, we probably would have won if, you know, I could have played tank. But if I'm forced to play support and I'm healing, and then the tanks are just standing around, jumping around like our tanks did, then there ain't nothing I can do. I'll be right back. How long is the queue? I don't know. It varies. It's not too bad though. A few minutes. Retron said, I gotta see what's going on. There ain't nothing to see now. I'm just hoping I go against those people again. That's all I want to do. I just want to go. When people talk trash, I just got one hope that I go against them. Win or lose, it don't matter. I just want to go against those guys. Every time I go Ram, I lose. I'm gonna have to go Risk or Queen. Let's go Shimbali. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Appreciate the likes. Who we got? Who we got? Who we going against? Who we going against? I'm excited. I feel like we in the lottery. We in the lottery.
Select hero buttons.
It's funny that last match I actually felt like we could have possibly won it too. All right, let's go. I'm at that. I expected. Let's go Hog. Let's go Hog. Shimbali. Nope, he ain't here. Damn. I played just to play against him, and he ain't here. It always be like that, huh, champs? I played just to go against you, and you ain't here no more. Oh, wow.
They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind if I'm better.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
I don't know. This might be a loss here, champs. I don't know.
I hope I'm keeping up okay. You guys really are the best of the best.
Kid, I was halfway to the jailhouse when they picked me up. I'd say you're doing just fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort
Ram Queen. It's a big pick up there. Is Orisa banned? No, I'm gonna go Risk. I can't do this gun. It's too bad. Damn. I almost have ult.
What's up? Payload's stuck. Get it moving. Underestimated me, eh? Like a gentle rain.
Damn. I thought about ulting her right there, but I knew my health was low. Dang, we didn't get that? Wow. Thought for sure we would have had that. That's why I pressed up like that. I don't know. Dang, what happened? Come on. I don't know. This might be a L. It's a tough point. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing, we were rolling. We were rolling and we were doing good, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. It's weird because, like, you look at how they're moving. Alari's right here on the flank. They're on the left side, and they're getting away with it. So I'm trying to do what I can, but we're just getting D ranked. That's all. We're just getting D ranked. Yeah. What was weird to me is how the team was rolling. That's why they're saying what the F. We were rolling. I was sitting on the payload. I said, "Oh yeah, they got it." All right, I was like, "They got it," and then all of a sudden, we didn't have it. All right, that's it. It's all good. We're clearly D-ranking here, so that's just what it is. Eddie, welcome in to the Win From Within family, all about positivity, becoming the best version of herself. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick as well, Win From Within Streams, and I'm on the Purple app, Win From Within _ What's going down from the underground? Yeah, that was weird, but yeah, we're D-ranking now. It's clear now. Wasn't clear before. But after a reversal like that, yeah. Why is everybody crying about people being racist? Why is everyone crying tonight? That's what happens when these little kids, they all playing. Yeah, we're getting cooked out here. Man, it's funny too, because it felt like we could have won. You know? I thought for sure this was going to be a dub. Okay. Here's where our supports. They're here, here. Hazards here. You got to be looking at where these guys are at. Kill the lamp. Yeah, now they're rolling us. Get a stop. Kill that lamp. It's a big play by Queen. It's like a very ingenious way to put the lamp. She had it laying dang there on the sidewalk. I've never seen that. Come up here. I'm not getting no heals. Yeah, it's tough about this team. Our supports are not with us. Support should have been with us. I don't know what they're doing. It looks like they're on the DPS. Yeah. Super defensive. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't have this. Is actually one of my favorite maps. Normally don't have problems. Just we're getting D-ranked. That's all.
Rise right up.
It's this freaking Solari, man. She's just out there with that stupid pylon and just flanking. That was the luckiest throw I've ever seen. She was completely out. I don't even know how she got away with that. Honestly, it's DP. It's just McCree, bro. He's horrible. We had a decent DPS right there, and we would have been all right. That's a big play by Soldier. See, that's what I'm saying. There's no healing right here. We have to defend the payload. Where are the supports? Right? Where are the supports at? If we get the dub, that's crazy. I still avoided the team. I'm gonna avoid everybody but our tank. Our tank went off. That didn't kill nobody? Come on. I wound that thing up to 300%. Yeah, that was 300%, bro. Didn't kill one person. I'm telling y'all, man, they didn't. There's that Alari. See, I told y'all. They were not paying attention to her. Yeah, they had me D-ranking all night. Oh, Carrie. Damn. It was Carrie. That makes sense. You know what it was, bro? Like, our tank was good. We had other good DPS, and then the other DPS, he wasn't very good. I didn't do a lot with Hog, so I switched. Got way more value with Orisa. But we had no supports. That was really what it was. It was the support div. I didn't have nobody on me, bro. None of us did. My other tank didn't either. I don't know what they were doing or where they were at. We could have won that game. You know, but we didn't have no heals, bro. We were sitting right in front of the payload, too. Come on, champs. We gambling tonight. Come on. I think we're going to lose. We're clearly D-ranking now. That's how over this game's so predictable. We're D-ranking. I'm trying to see when it stops D-ranking. I've been saying it's the last one chance. We got to get one dub in the club. We got to get one.
Straight up.
We got to get one. Come on. That Ram, all he did was hold the block button. He didn't even do nothing for real. He just held block, and you know, because of that, his team was with him to heal him. They banned Orisa and Mother. Okay. And Diva. Damn. 3 tanks. Alright, we're going back hog then. Come on. I just went against that tank. Yeah. So that tank was actually on my team. That tank was on my team. He was actually good. Who else? I don't know. Should have banned Hog. It's our time to shine with Hoggy.
I beg your pardon. You look like you are from the westerns, my father brought to Mars. Let's draw, gunslinger! Oh, you got lots of iron, cowgirl.
Yeah, we got it live. You heard me? We got it. It's been hard for me to produce with Hog lately, man. But we're gonna do it. Is this the same team? Good thing is I'm good. Hog is good against both of these tanks. That's a big rock. That was a huge hook that you had. I want to dive in, but look at the hills on that. You know what I mean? The Ram has just hill bot heals. They just hill botting that dude, man. He did die, but that's after we shot that dude 1,000 times. It's a good play. We're holding well so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good, champs. That looks good. God, dog. How many ults was that? She ulted. She was nanoed. Oh. That was nice. That was cold. That was cold. I like that. Yeah, that was nice. I like that. That's play of the game. That was hard. Yeah, I told you. I knew she was going to go off. It's time for me to go off. Am I getting flanked? Yup. Somehow Ruby is behind, what's her name? Xion. Look at this. Now they're diving us all the way down. Wow. Okay, we need to stop this. Okay, it's time to stop this garbage. Come on. That's madness. Appreciate the likes. It's time. It's time. They just ran me down, champs. I wasn't even... I'm trying to go back to the spawn. They're so overextended. Get that girl out of here. Y'all are so overextended. It's crazy. And they're literally like in our spawn for real. Where does Genji go? Couldn't have sworn us. These guys are getting bodied by Genji. All you gotta do is go Moria, bro. Come on. These guys don't have the IQ for this team. They don't know. I'm telling them what to do. They won't do it. Go Moria. Go Bastion. That's all you gotta do. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. See, when you got Genji going off like that, just counter him. But they don't counter him. And of course he survives because he got crazy heals. And then they have ramp, right? So we're just getting kind of countered left and right. Right? So they're running dive comp and we have Sigma. Sigma's a poke. He don't like being pressured. Then they got Genji. We got Anna. She don't like getting pressured. Right? No one switching. Avoid them. We actually did good in the beginning, but when people don't want to switch and they just want to continue to just be dumb like that, you just gotta let it happen. We deserve to lose. When people don't want to switch and you want to keep playing Anna into a dive comp and then you want to stay Sigma, now they want to switch. Too late. That's the problem. They always switch when it's too late. Oh yeah, that's the matchmaker. But I already said I'm getting D ranked, so I mean I expect that.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Attack the objective.
Can a single grain of sand differentiate between heap and not heap?
They definitely gonna ban me.
Attack the objective.
Holy cow! You see how they just ripped through Reinhardt like that? Laurie's literally back here. Look at this. They're back on the objective. I told y'all, bro. Who they running? They banned Diva. I gotta switch. I'm going Queen. This ain't working. I gotta switch. Hog's gun is too bad. I can't do it. This is what that Alari was doing all last game. Hog's gun is so bad. You can't kill Xion. You can't kill Xion with that joint. Went Ram. Did that not hit? That not hit? I gotta hit a blade. Bro is literally on Widow. I ain't hitting blades. I ain't hitting nothing. That's the problem with switching a lot, is that your aim and all that, it gets thrown off, you know, because of the guns are so different. Look at this girl. This is what she's been doing. That's when you wish you had a good DPS on your team. Take care of them. Wow. Good thing with her being all the way out there, she not with her team to heal him. She got scared. She got scared. That was a big play. The Anna, she got scared. She didn't know what to do. Is he throwing now or what? That was a good pylon right there. How she missed it? She was scared. And she got scared. Appreciate the happy birthday, champ. Appreciate it. Yeah, she got, you know, Annas, they always panic when they get hit with that ult. I don't know why, but every time. Junker Queen's actually really good against DPS and supports. I haven't played her enough tonight. So I'm a little bit off and wonky with her, but Hog's gun is just it's just too bad. You know, I can't do it. Especially against this Xion girl. It's like no one is attacking the pylon. Right? Yeah, they finally started doing something. Good. Just gonna wait for Suzu. There's no carry on that team, so I don't have to worry about it. But I really went Queen because of Xion. I couldn't hit her with Hog. I couldn't kill her. His gun is just too bad, you know. And so I went Queen because I needed to be able to hit that small hitbox. Now the thing is, they banned Orisa, they banned Maga, they banned Diva. I could have gone Winston or someone like that, but the heals really ain't like that on this team, you know. So we're disadvantaged in a lot of ways. So I'm trying to do what I can, you know what I mean. And the problem with switching tanks so much is they all have a different momentum. They have a different energy. They got a different shooting pattern, so it throws off your rhythm. that you locked in with this character. Now you trying this character, you know, so it throws my rhythm off. You know what I mean? Yeah, they always. That's what I hate about the new tanks is the new tank ban. I mean, the new ban system. They ban all tanks all the time. They ban 3 tanks every game, so it can be tough. There's only 8 tanks in the game. You know what I mean? And then they ban 3 of them, so it really makes it so much harder to play. You know. That's what I said. I'm right here, and there's no heals. That's what I'm saying. And there's a pylon right there on the right. They won't shoot it. They've never shot the pylon. You know. So that's what I said. It's over, bro. We're just getting D-ranked. That's all it is. It's so obvious when you get D-ranked. It's just obvious, bro. I did get healed that time. Who's behind me? Like, look at this. She's just standing there. Oh my goodness. You're just standing there. Yeah, it's over. Diva, Sig, Zarya, now Domino. Yeah. Well, it's hard to tell. It's hard to know unless you play ranked, right? But it's all good. You know, it's a team game. You win by the team. You live by the team. You die by the team. You know, and I said before this happened, we were getting D-ranked. So that's what's happening. And you can tell because it's just obvious. You know, it's obvious when they ranking you up, and it's obvious when they ranking you down. It's so obvious, bro. Like, it's not even. When you look, no one will shoot a pylon, right? No one can shoot a DPS she's literally sitting right here at the wall in the beginning, just standing there like this. No one killed her. So.
Tried to kill me.
When you're getting D-ranked, they just put you in these unwinnables. This one was weird because it ended up being a waste of time for real. You know what I mean? I would have rather just got rolled way more and just been quick. You know, this was what, it felt like a 20-minute roll match. Where's my what's the team doing? They're all over here running around doing God knows what. Let's get us out of here, bro. Come on. These guys, champs. I gotta get it. I gotta get one. These guys, I mean, they just D-rank you out, and when they D-rank you out, it's so obvious, bro. I'm like, bro, just get me out of here, dog. These games are horrible. Just keep D-ranking me out, which is I'm cool with getting D-ranked out, but just make it happen. Don't be taking 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? When I already know we gonna lose, just make it happen. You know what I mean? Just make it happen. Just make it happen. You know, when they make me lose like that, I get more motivated. If they you sub, hey, appreciate it, dog. Welcome in, man. We're all about positivity here, becoming the best version of ourselves. So appreciate that, dog. We'll see you next time. All right, champs. Let's see if we can. I know I said this all night, but I'm serious this time. We're gonna see if we win this. This is what we're gonna do. If we win, we're gonna keep going. If we lose, we're done. Because we can't do it no more. We had a lot of turn-up events tonight. The reason why I kept playing, we hit top 500 somehow. I said, okay, we got to do it again and capture it, right? Because it happened, but I didn't know, right? I didn't know. So I said, we got to capture that. This whole time I've been trying to capture that. And that's what messed us up. We've been trying to capture a moment, and you know, when you trying to capture that moment, it's hard to capture the moment. You know. So I missed it.
Nice. Anyone catch that?
It's a pretty long way here. Pretty long, longer than normal. What is this? I like this one. Yeah, that one look better. All right, let's look. Let's do something while we're waiting. We don't have to guess. Let's look at our competitive progress and see what it will take. Oh.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
All right, so I'm going against that tank again, but he's okay. He's really not all that. Ruby was the one I had to switch for. She's on my team now. So, do I like Queen's gun? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's way better than Hogs. That's why I'll pick her. When they nerfed Hog to the ground before, I actually became a Queen main. It's just much better. It's got a tighter spread. It's consistent. Now, it doesn't have very much range, but she does hit hard. She is basically just a Hog variant, but she does feel a lot different. So, yeah, she got a much better gun for sure. It just doesn't have range. That's what sucks. So, I've been trying to see who I could play, you know, to substitute Hog, and I haven't. I've been playing Orisa more, you know, but they've been banning her. So when they ban her, now I'm trying to figure out, damn, you know, if they ban her and they ban Hog and they ban Maga, right? Who am I gonna play now? So they're banning so many tanks now with this 3 tank system. banned. It's garbage, you know. So it just makes your game, makes your job even harder. So now I'm going through the whole roster trying to find somebody I could play. People I haven't played in years, or you know. It's weird because it's like every time I go back in a master, they just roll me back up. You know how they just rolled me down? And roll me up. It's weird. You know, that's all this up and down garbage.
The ultimate's charging. Thanks a lot. Cage fight still charging. Group up.
I've seen Mog. Huge cage. Come here. You know better. That was a huge play. That was the whole team in the cage.
Straight up. Hadouken!
That was the whole team. Yeah, they got cooked. Uh-oh, hold on.
You couldn't see that coming.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, it was huge, man. What's the rank? Win from within 5. That was a huge. But see, that's what's funny about these games, man. You know, they'll de-rank it and rank. You see how
Maybe they do.
they'll be unwinnable, then they'll be unlosable. I don't know why it's been like that this season. The seasons before that, they weren't like this. They were a little more balanced. You know, they were more competitive. They're not competitive at all. Not for me. Since this season has started, I've had one competitive match where it could have truly gone either way. But outside of that, it's been you're just losing or you're going to win. There is no in between. Straight MMR, just straight MMRs. That's it. What's going on up here? Big pull, big pull. Letrix, welcome in to the Win From Within family. All about positivity, becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I'm on Kick at Win From Within Streams, and I'm on the Purple app at Win From Within _. It's going down.
Cage fight still charging. Let's attack the objective.
They cook, but see, these are. These were. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's nothing they can do, champs. How do I know? Because it's been happening to me all night. It's been happening to me all night, champs. And you just have to sit there and watch the massacre.
Straight up.
There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do, bro. When it happens, you just gotta let it happen, bro. You just wait for. You're just trying to wait for it to end. Now they're mad. Yeah, people are mad. I mean, I get it, man. It sucks. It sucks having unwinnables, and it's not fun. Like that game. I think we gotta play the game here. We didn't. Oh, I thought I had play. I don't know how he had play. It's all good. Let's try to get back in the GM. Let me look at what I need, because I did this for one reason only. I'm trying to capture a moment. That's it. So, what is the score that I need to have in the leaderboard? 1,800 is what we'll need. 18. Is that 5v5? Yeah, that's. It's probably higher now. Hold on. That's 5v5. Hold on. Hold on. What the F? $15.93. $15.93. Where are we at right now? Where are we at? Competitive progress. 1540. 1540. So I need 53 points. Okay. So this game will probably be worth 100 points. At least it's going to be probably be worth at least 50 points. Now we'll place in the night, and then we'll probably get out of it tomorrow, because you know people are just constantly playing, so it's just you don't stay in very long. Rob, who was? Oh yeah, for sure. I guess you know she is a new character. He's actually pretty good. I've played against him a few times. He's why I went Queen last match when we lost. He's actually pretty good. I don't think he's great, but he definitely is. He's good. He's definitely better than average for sure. But what's weird about him on our last game is that I didn't even know he was on my doing anything. You know what I mean? Like Hog was going off. I saw Genji, saw myself. So he was kind of quiet that game. But you know, when you're rolling, there's only so much you can do. You know what I mean? Like when you're rolling a team, there's only so many times somebody could die. You know, so he may not have been able to get in like that. Infinite ammo in a cage? No, I don't. I just started playing Maga, man. I started playing Maga this year. So you gotta remember, I'm a Hog main. I'm not a Maga main. I played Maga because Hog is so bad, and because his guns are good. You know, if they never nerfed Hog like they did, I never would have played Maga. So to answer your question, I don't remember. The only thing I remember is how busted he was, but I didn't know the particulars of his kit. I didn't know what he did or didn't do. I stayed away from him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I never banned him or nothing like that because I like going against him, but I didn't know nothing about him, you know, as far as his kit, because I never played him. Now, what I like about his cage now is that it reloads your ammo. So, to me, it feels like infinite ammo because you're already blasting them. You got 300 clip size gun. Then you cage, and then it just reloads all your ammo. So to me, that feels infinite, you know. Oh, they mad. Yeah, they always banning Maga. Yeah, they mad. You get one game with Maga. Let's go Queen here. You know what? I think I want to switch it up. I kind of want to go Ram. I've been wanting to play Ram, champs. I really have, but just don't hit hard enough for me. Let's try Queen here. Let's see who we go against, and then we'll take it from there. Then we're running Brig. I think. Please drop. Thank you. The thing about Queen, she's not tanky, but she goes off. And I think she's a good character for me to learn, like to stay with, because the days where they ban Maga, Hog, and Orisa, it's people don't ban Queen. She never gets banned, so she's good to have in your back pocket. You know. User, how'd your games go? Y'all are good, man. Y'all don't even need me for real. I'll be real. Y'all don't need me. Y'all are a good team. Okay, this is good to go. This is good to go ram into this. Yeah, this is... No heals. I'm sitting here just in the corner. Go ram. I can't switch. Some horrible heals, bro. I don't even know where my team was at. Push the up, you know, all we gotta do is get on the point, bro. Team everywhere but where we need to be. Oh, they got Hog too. Yeah, we lost. The whole team is gone. Go risk. We gotta switch. This ain't working, man. We gotta switch. We gotta switch, bro. Ain't nothing out here for us. We didn't even touch this point one time. I was the only one that touched the point. I was fighting for my life trying to stay on there. I'll do it on my own. I'll do it on my own. Do it on my own. Come on, let's go. If we can turn this around, there's a possibility that we can win. Bro, we are begging for heals out here, man. We are begging for healing. Tell this guy to drop Zen. I mean, I don't know what's going on, bro. This feels like this feels like we're getting rolled, like how we rolled them last match. That's what this match feels like. Yeah. That's what this is. Where is he? Oh, what the? Good hook, good hook. Appreciate the likes. Why does it keep saying contested? Oh, Jetpack Cat. I'm like, where is he at? Alright, it's 1-1. We're doing a lot better now that we actually have some healing on the team.
Tactical visor out.
It went Anna. I think I saw some kind of... She just shot that. Oh, we get to play again? Yeah, we can run it up tomorrow. We can run it up tomorrow, bro. If I get rolled heavy like that, like we did in the team, I leave because that's a sign that something is off. You know, like that. Like when you start triple queuing. But yeah, you guys are good, man. I mean, y'all don't need my help. You're a great healer. One of the better ones I've had. Rolling Doom? Why? He was going off with Hog.
Engage the objective.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep it real over here, man. And you know me, 99% of the time, I'm talking about I need healing, right? And I can genuinely, like the first match we played, that was some of the best heals I've ever had, straight up. Now, the second match, the heals weren't really there. But those heals were they were insane. They were like top tier healing, bro. Yeah, I was like, you guys don't need me, bro. Like I said, that's how you play. You don't need me. That's for real. Like a lot of times people when they want to play, it's because they're not that good or they're okay. Or, you know, maybe they just want to play with the win from within family. You know what I mean? That's all, whatever the reasons, it's all good. Yeah, but you had really good awareness where I was doing, I was moving around. I was moving around too much, to be real, because of the zoners. And you were with me. So I was like, dang, he's with me. But see, the problem with that match, though, we weren't aggressive. Yeah, so if I could say anything, just you did great keeping up with your tanks, what you're supposed to do. So that wasn't on you. But make sure that you got to be aggressive. Don't stand around and wait for them to make something happen, right? That's you don't want to do that. Yeah, you make it happen by pressing them. You know, don't let them breathe. You know, and then you stop the flankers because that was a heavy flank that we were playing. They were flanking us heavy. You stop the flankers from pressing you, and so especially in those maps where they're flanking like crazy, you want to make sure that they know. Oh snap! You know we gotta come here. You know better.
Finish her.
Oh.
Perfect.
I like it. I like it. I like it. That's a good way to end the night. That's a good way to end the night. It's a good way to end it. Shout out to the team for getting it together, right? Making changes. That's what matters, right? Making changes. They didn't keep playing the same person even though they're not doing nothing, right? And we got... Come back, you know better. We got back into the top 500 and back into the Grand Master 5. They know better. So that's the moment we was looking for. I spent the last hour trying to retract this. Right, so we got it again. We hit the top 500. Not that it's different now. And we got the GM back. We're running, yeah. Oh, you're a tank man? Okay. So we barely placed. We got at 500. Right? But I don't really care. We got back in there and, you know, it is what it is. Appreciate the share. All right, champ. So I got the moment I've been looking for. Let's do this real quick. Let me change my gamer tag. Let's change that up and then we'll shut it down. Let me change that. Let's change that. Hold on. I need to change that right now. But as far as the games were done tonight, we finally got it, you know, in a decent spot. I need to customize. Where do I go to do this? I can't remember how to do this. Nice, man. Appreciate it. Where is it at? Endorse. Yeah, let's endorse that soldier because he did go crazy. Soldier was good. I mean, Hog was good. Let's unavoid him. I don't know why he avoided Sweaty. Yeah, he was good. All right. Why can't I remember how to do this? Social challenge career profile. Here we go. What in the world? What is this? I don't know. Let's do Owned. This is all I have? I got Divine Being. We got Firecracker. We don't have nothing. Yeah, we ain't got nothing, champs. Man, we ain't got nothing. Yeah, they ain't give us nothing. I thought I would have had some cool names or something. I didn't get nothing cool, champs. But yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight, champs, as we went from within. It was a great night. We went from within as always. We'll be back on here tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep the prayers and meditations up. We're going to keep catching dubs in the club and winning from within. I'll see y'all in the next one, champs. Shalom.